Alright, so if my notes are correct, and they weren't last session, but I'm pretty sure they are this session, this is actually session 33.
Let me roll d12 real quick. Well, I don't get any more Destiny points because I had 2, but there you go. Have fun.
Good.
Or the Destiny point that I can't have. Because the maximum is still 2, right? Unless something's changed.
Yeah. 2.
Okay.
So Wolfsbane gave me 1,
Yeah,
Aaron got
motherfucker.
1, and then Theta needs to roll as well.
I simply won't.
I simply shall not. Alright.
That's how I shall save face.
If you beat Elden Ring, then what could you possibly be playing right now?
You know.
Elden Ring?
Yeah. 7.
Can you beat it anymore? Hey, you got 1.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to beat Elden Ring again. You click new game.
Yeah, you just click new game. Are you playing New Game Plus?
No.
I'm planning on trying it. I don't know if I'll actually beat it, but I want to try it.
It's less that I couldn't do New Game Plus. It's more so that I just wanted to play a different character.
You can just respec.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same vibe.
Yeah. Right?
Oh, wait. That's right. Aaron got to level 10.
Yeah. Yeah, you started like 3/4 of the way through level 9, because that was like the average XP when you made your character.
Right.
Is everyone's goals up to date fairly?
Yes. I just have to update a little thing that I was
Should I might
Mine probably.
kind of want to change, because the alcohol one was just a filler.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have anything, so I kind of want to change that, but like to something to do with the professor, but I just don't know what. Because like
Kill him.
I feel like find out why the professor needs me. Would that be a goal, or like I'm gonna find that out anyway? He's probably just gonna tell me.
Well, that makes it a great goal, actually.
Here's the thing, though. Like, the more you guys do goals, like, the more... I want to say this in, like, the least sort of GM way possible. Making it a goal makes it a more difficult thing to get. That's just how it is. So, like...
Fuck it. Find...
It would be a good goal, though.
Find out what the stinky bug professor wants with me.
And then, Theta, you still have... Actually, you didn't complete any goals last session. Previously...
It was a busy...
Yeah.
It was busy.
It was a busy session last time. Short sessions are like to do that.
I'm not rushing towards any of my goals right now.
I definitely do think I'll have an easier time making goals with this character.
Yeah, it seems, from what I can see, it might be a better fit with the tone of the party. So, Theta's goals were, unlock further potential in the Voidborn, survive this war, and kill the professor.
This seems correct.
Okay. You still wanna...
Yes.
Still wanna keep all them? Alright.
I wanna... Yeah.
Good idea. And then... Wolfsbane... you kept your first 2, kill Desmond and kill Theta and Sylvie. Or find Theta and Sylvie, different than kill.
Find them, not kill them.
Right.
When that happens.
Maybe later, but like not right now.
We'll see how we're feeling.
And then you changed...
Yeah, we'll see how our relationship turns out.
Yeah, and then you changed out that third one to find out what the stinky bug professor wants with me.
Yeah.
It's a fair goal.
Wording too.
Do moths stink? That's the question. Yeah,
They're an animal.
I don't smell many moths. But they probably do.
I mean,
They
they're
ha-
like moth-eaten clothes. Do you think moth-eaten clothes smell?
What do moths smell like?
Ask your mom.
Moths have a smell. Odorants released by moths are called pheromones. Well, yeah, they're pheromones.
But I don't think we can smell them then.
Moths have a strong sense of smell.
There's
Wow,
mothballs.
that's such useful information.
Apparently, there's something called moth smell, but it doesn't say what it smells like. It just says it smells like moth.
And so last session, Aaron finished a private goal. Find out where their contact is in Calm. And some other things. And then the other goal she completed was meet up with the group trying to stop the plane of remembrance from resetting. And both were easy goals, but she did complete them, so good job.
Yay.
And then
Isn't-
your
It
new
wouldn't
goals.
keep the plane of remembrance from resetting. Wouldn't that just be our quest?
Pretty much.
Okay.
That's our problem.
It's not her problem right now.
And then would you care to read off your two new goals and your third one from last session?
Yeah, so I have a private goal and two public. Two public being get the party to safety, be it through Mothman or dragging their asses back to Calm. Or get the party downtime and possibly figure out what's going on with the barrier around its borders. That's the same.
Cool. All right.
Oh, also, I have a question before we start.
Mm-hmm.
Because since last session, I was super tired.
Yes.
During the whole fight with Theta and all of them, which I wasn't involved in, I
Yeah.
kind of like spaced out.
Right.
So why is Sam's character now helping Theta? Wasn't she like with the bad guys?
So she was escorted to the camp. She wasn't. It was kind of like a protective custody sort of thing. They offered to come with. They didn't necessarily act against you in any, or act against Theta or Sylvie in any scene that she
Other
was.
than drinking Sylvie's blood.
That
Yeah,
Technicalities.
knocking Sylvie out and drinking her blood.
technicalities.
As
I don't know if that's a
like as a
technicality. That
person
feels
playing the
pretty-
character, I didn't realize that was Sylvie or Theta. I didn't catch on. My brain was just
Hey,
foggy that
no one
day, I
needs to
guess.
know. No one needs to know. It's okay.
No one needs to know.
No, I think it's
except,
funny.
yeah. Don't worry about it. Sylvie will just have like two pinpricks in her neck. It's fine.
Right. So, we're going to pick up the session pretty much exactly where we left off, but one difference is going to be a brief little scene in the very beginning of the combat from the end of Antherea's last turn. So, previously, Antherea talked to Theta, then teleported away in front of Sylvie. He basically said, "Come with me if you want to live," the whole Terminator helicopter shtick. And
They had told him to inhale his fucking cock.
yeah, pretty much, "Go fuck yourself," is what he said. Yeah. And then he summoned two planar moths and approached Sylvie.
That'll do it.
Theta, it's your turn. What do you do?
Alright. Wow. Look at all this. Where is my sheet? So it's my turn, and I'm thinking. I
Music.
don't think
Maybe.
I have any spell slots left.
If there's any.
Don't I cast Hunger. I cast Misty Step twice.
Mm-hmm. forgot to update your destiny points, Theta.
Yeah, I know. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
How many enemies can see me right now? Or at the very least are looking at me?
3, 5. Yeah, 5, maybe 6 from the archer. So, probably not that archer. So yeah, 6. Get it? 6.
30 feet of movement. Dash action. Another 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna try and, like, position myself behind the tree. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
To, like, get out of...
Get cover from people.
Yeah. To keep myself from getting shot at, primarily. And then I'm just going to end my turn.
Yeah. So these trees, specifically like that type of tree that you're next to, are like huge willow trees. So like
Okay.
you're heavily obscured for all intents and purposes.
Oh, thank God.
So I'm guessing our plan is to run away from Mothman and...
Yeah, no.
that's good.
I'm going to kill him later, though. Not now.
Okay.
There's many men here who I need dead, and it's just, you know, I gotta take my... You can't bite more than you can chew, you know, man?
Perhaps that may be a bit too literal in the case of Erin, because she's a werewolf right now.
So that's
She does
that's your whole turn, Theta?
That's my whole turn. I don't
Yeah.
have any bonus actions I can do right now.
Okie doke. So the archer is going to shoot at the giant werewolf.
This is fun.
Thank God.
That'll hit.
18 and a 2.
Just
That's not a
18.
crit. Ignore that. And then 10 piercing, so 5.
Yeah, 5.
Yep.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm fine.
And then... Oh boy. So you don't see this yet,
Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Don't mind me.
but
It wouldn't matter for this one.
coming from literally the ether, this thing attacks you. 18 is, I think that's higher than your AC, right? Or it meets.
It meets my ACO.
Okay.
It's fine.
And I think, yeah, you just get advantage from being invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you take 6 magical bludgeoning.
Okay, so it's 6. Yeah, it's fine.
And you see an invisible stalker come up right next to you. A formless void of, like, wispy shadow sort of coming from the direction that you ran away from. And you hear on the wind, "Don't help them." Then the archer is going to shoot at you.
That's fine. You know, it's the fair thing is, I think she would have seen similar guys to these in her own home. So
Maybe.
she's not afraid by any means. Nope.
Well, double miss on that archer. Good job. We can just remove those guys. How do I? Because they didn't realize they were being attacked. It's Joker's turn. She wants to try her best to help.
It's okay, Joker.
Aaron, it's your turn.
Okay.
Anthrea has his back turned to you. This specter or stalker just went up right next to you and whispered in your ear after bludgeoning you from becoming invisible. What do you
No,
do?
no, this is-
Extremely persuasive measures.
Oh no, this is fine. This is very fine. Like, literally. Let's see. How tall is Professor Antharea?
About 6 foot, a little bit shorter.
Okay, yeah, no, this is easy then. Because with this running start, she's gonna literally jump right over him. Let's see. So yeah, I can high jump 10 feet off the ground. Or no, wait, that's without running start. Wait, yeah, high jump. Oh no, with a running start, yeah, high jump is 10 feet off the ground. So, yeah, alright, I'll bonus action disengage. So, actually no, that's fine. Don't disengage, just. So no, I'm not going to disengage. If he wants to hit me, that's fine. So, and it's gonna jump. Oh wait, how far can I jump? Ah, fuck, where's this feature? Shit. Stalker's prowess. Oh yeah, oh wow. 28 feet. I can long jump 28 feet after my high jump. Wow. So, land behind Sylvie. So, just run, jump, land behind Sylvie. So, it'll have an opportunity attack, I think. Doesn't hit.
This guy's CR6, by the way. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? Fucking +6 for... I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Alright, so that's your turn, or what else do you do?
Nope, and then... Erin is going to grab Sylvie again in her mouth and just start booking it.
Both of the planar moths would get opportunity attacks.
I mean, it's fine.
Okay.
On Sylvie?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. She'll be fine, probably.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst that could happen?
She takes 1 of the damages. Also, they have to make a strength saving throw or become grappled.
So would that be against my...
It would be I don't know, because you would be... I think you would be contesting it because she's like unwillingly moving from you. So
Yeah.
make a...
Oh wait, if she has unwilling movement, then she doesn't provoke opportunities of attack.
Well, that's from the person, isn't it? Like, if you push someone away. That makes sense to me. If you're being dragged away by someone, it makes sense to me that they would be able to attack him. But I think that's... I think the unwilling movement is for, you know, like, shield attacks or whatever, like shield master and stuff like that.
Being pushed away by magic
it
or whatnot.
depends if what being carried qualifies as.
I was thinking that
does it qualify as
a creature does not provoke an opportunity attack when you teleport or when someone or something moves you without using your movement action or reaction. So if Sylvie's being moved by somebody else, it doesn't, but if Sylvie's movement is being used herself, then it does.
Yeah. That's DM's discretion, though.
Yeah, from now on, after this turn...
That was just raw.
Yeah, after this turn, we're gonna have different rules for the whole dragging about thing.
Okay. Because I was ready to make that contested strength.
Yeah.
Because...
For this turn, let's make contested strength. Or actually, it's a DC 15 strength saving throw for you, or she gets constricted.
Okay, that's fine. I think I have advantage on these because I'm transformed. I think. Let me see here.
So she takes 21 bludgeoning.
Where is it?
She's looking very injured.
Fine. Transform features. Yeah, so you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. This is fine. Save and Oh, 24.
Yeah, so you're able to move freely. The huge like 7-foot tall moths try their best, and they take their turns constricting Sylvie with their wings, but all they succeed in doing is bludgeoning her with the big felt-like wings. Sort of
The big kahuna.
large. They're actually quite majestic.
So 30, that's 30 feet.
Yeah.
I can still move another 15 feet. So move there. And then I'll use my action to dash. Right, because I hadn't used it.
Wait, so you move from here to there, 20 feet, right? Or no, there to 25 feet.
It was right there, yeah.
And then, oh yeah, you have 35. Sorry.
Yeah, 35.
'Cause you're
No,
in the-
45.
Yeah, when you're transformed, you have 45.
No, I just have 45 all the time now. It's just a part of my feature when
When you leveled.
Yeah, when I leveled.
Okay.
Let's see, so I can use my action to dash, so that's another 45 feet. And then I'll use my bonus action, which I didn't use before because I took the opportunity attack to, let's see, to, what was the feature? Fuck. I haven't played this in a hot minute. Shit, where is it? It's the rogue second level feature, the cunning action. Cunning
Right.
action, bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm off the map.
Okay. Yeah.
And so is Sylvie.
Yeah. All right. Theta.
Yes.
Wait, actually, it's not Theta's turn. Hold on, I need to make a check for this person. Can you roll? Wait, is it Dex for the Hunger of Vidar?
Yeah, it's a dex saving throw. Do you need me to roll some damage for people starting their turns in a hunger?
Yes. Actually, what's your DC? 16, isn't it?
16 right now, yes.
Yeah, so they take the full damage.
So there's that. And then there's that. So they take 13 damage total.
Okay.
Man, how much damage has hunger done total? Christ.
A lot. Yeah.
I'd hope.
They're gonna try and attack the professor, really?
I don't blame them. That guy's a dick.
They missed.
Gotta get out of there. Pretty fast.
So the commander that brought you here shouts, "It's not too late for you. We can still talk this out."
Me? You're talking to me?
You're trapped. You have nowhere to go. We'll find you eventually after we kill this swine. Just come back. We'll talk this out.
Oh, actually, if you kill this swine, I'd be fucking more than willing to talk this out. But in the meantime, I hate you, I wish you die, and good luck!
He doesn't respond.
Alright. Is it my turn?
Almost.
Almost. In the meanwhile, pound salt.
So these two guards come up and take turns attacking each planar moth. The one on the left misses and, doesn't really end up doing a lot of significant damage. The other actually does land a few hits, severing pieces of the moth's wing. And then Professor Antherea takes a couple of steps forward, angles himself towards you, and says, "If you want to see your friend Jin again, ever again, you will come with me, otherwise I might not look so kindly upon your dissertation of my help. Come with me, now. This is your last chance."
Theta doesn't reply.
Do you want him to make a persuasion check?
No.
So you don't respond.
He doesn't respond, but he's not saying no. But there is the impression that Theta is now currently seething.
Okay.
Uh,
So you don't do anything then.
on my turn, I'll do something.
Okay. He's holding an action. You don't know what he's holding his action for. It is your turn, Theta. Oh, actually, these guys
Stabbed
get
him in the ass.
These guys get attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Nice.
well, actually, don't kill him yet. You can kill him later.
All right, that was a crit. So
In my heart of hearts, I do wish to kill him later.
Yeah, just kill him later, because, like, I'm in his weird sex dungeon right now, and I want to leave. Oh.
it's 18. All right. What do you do for your turn, Theta?
Listen, it's gonna be. I want it to be very clear that I was going to escape with or without your help. I was basically 90% of the way there.
Do you want a moment to talk? Care for
What?
a conversation?
Uh,
In private or right now? And he sort of looks behind his shoulder, the guards getting ever closer.
in private, I suppose. Alright, dash. Get myself, like, right here.
Okay. Let me read this guy's feature real quick, make sure I'm doing this correctly. Right. Could you roll a d10? Okay.
Or
In a sort of flourish, he throws his cane in the air, claps his hands, pulls out a stopwatch, and is gone. You look back from the bridge, and you see the two planar moths have remained, but, the guards of Elmheim and the battle camp therein are still in pursuit. What do you do? You're still carrying Sylvie, Aaron. Hello?
You're muted, Sam.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so you saw Theta and Mr. Antherea disappear from, disapparate from wherever they once were.
Yeah, when she was like, fuck, shit. God damn it. but you know, in a more growly tone because werewolf.
Do the roar. Do the roar.
I can't roar right now because and she can talk, and she can talk in her werewolf.
Is it a growly or is it a whiny?
No, it's more of a growl.
Okay.
I know where you're going with that, and fuck no.
Sylvie's sort of whimpering in your jowls. She seems very upset.
And Aaron
What's
is
your
just gonna
plan?
keep running.
So you just keep running. Okay. You're heading back in the direction of Calm, so north from here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I believe everyone. Actually, never mind. Maybe not. I'll just stay on this map so no one, bugs out. But I'll preload the map because combat is over. You guys don't get to see what happens because you left. So. The scene fades on the combat as we look over Aaron's and Sylvie's, shoulders, respectively. We see the planar moths harrying the guards of the camp. And we wonder, where did Theta go? Will we ever see them again? Find out next time.
Oh, good session, guys.
No.
Good session.
So that's that encounter. I just need to clear some stuff up real quick.
They probably were not ready for a werewolf.
Second. Fun. And now I just need to change music for this next scene because it's going a little different place. We're gonna go see somewhere that we haven't seen yet.
Wee.
So Wolfsbane. Last time we left off, we saw you disapparate from the middle of a field and turn into a magical wind, sort of.
That was the noise I imagined.
Gusted away. Yeah, it sounds. Yeah. So, actually, you're not really sure, but you could tell that time has passed since you have, left. You feel more tired, physically tired. You don't remember time having passed, but it did. You're standing right now in the middle of some tables. You're sort of realizing that you've just woken up from a daydream almost. You're possibly just staring into the other side of this nicely furnished room. It's sort of bohemian, if you know what that means. It's like floral wallpaper and sort of brightly wooded trim along
Just like red.
along the outside of the along the outside of the room. One side of the room is entirely covered with a bookshelf. It's a pretty big room too. Like the ceiling's about 20 feet high, and about halfway up this little bookshelf, there's like a railing, sort of a balcony. And then on the other side of the room, you can see a couple of different metal countertops with sort of Victorian-looking laboratory. One side of the room has a line of bookcases or bookshelves, but instead of books, there are glass jars with various contents, and then a small sitting area near the door with 2 metal folding chairs and a cheap-looking wood end table. And you're watching. You're from a distance, about 6 to 10 feet. This professor sort of kneeling over, or bending over. He has the Acheron on the table, and he has some screwdrivers and other mechanical tools, and he's sort of fidgeting with it. And you've just woken up. Or came to.
You said a did you say a professor or the professor?
You could see the moth swarm his head. It is the professor that you know of.
Okay. I still have everything on me though, right? Like besides the Acheron, like I'm not like.
So that's the first thing you do. You check for, your stuff.
Yeah. I want to make sure he didn't like fucking strip me.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
Creep.
Moth's a weird guy. He might have done some weird stuff to me.
I mean, you know what you have, so make a perception check just to see if he if you notice something out of place from when you were standing in the field. Yeah, that everything seems to be in order. Like you don't think he did anything weird,
Cool.
other than the Acheron being taken out of your hand.
I'm gonna get up and like walk over to him. And do I still have the cigarette in my mouth that I had, or is that gone?
The butt is there. You can see on the floor of this laboratory, the ashes have been piling under you, where the remainder of the cigarette has burned up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of just like just spit it onto the ground where the ashes are, and then light a new one as I walk over to the table, and I kind of just look at what the professor's doing, kind of like watch him go at it with a screwdriver.
Have you been around people that like make magical items before?
Nope. Maybe I might have been around like maybe a blacksmith who made like a low end magical item, or a salesman who have claimed to make it, but I probably haven't actually seen people making them, like working on them intricately.
Sure. Make a Arcana check at disadvantage. So what, 2?
Yeah, I have no clue what he's doing.
Yeah, he's just tinkering. You're not sure. You see him in like the brief moments that you watch him, sort of take one screw out and put another screw in. These screws are very small. He's working with very minute detail, and every now and then you see the like black core of this metal framed, construction sort of get smaller and then get larger, sort of dilating almost.
After a while of watching, I'll just be like, "The hell you doing?"
Oh, you're awake. Good. Sorry, I was lost in my work. I am tinkering. I guess that's what you would call it.
For a particular reason, or just because you're bored?
Trying to figure something out about this. It has interesting properties since I've seen it last, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Well, anyway, out of character. I don't remember. Did he say that Jin was here? Do I know that Jin's here or no?
You would know that he knows where Jin is.
Okay.
You don't know if it's here or,
Okay.
somewhere else.
So, you saying Jin ain't dead, right?
Of course not.
So where is he?
And he checks his watch. About now, I think he should be in bed. It is a little late, after all.
Bed where exactly?
Oh, just down the hall.
All right. Where are we anyway?
This is my laboratory. The place in which we are is a little different. But that's all you need to know. This is my laboratory.
I'm
I'm sorry. I don't believe I've actually properly introduced myself in a non-hostile manner before, have I?
His entire life, actually.
I'm so sorry for that. And he sort of drops his tools, turns towards you, showing, like, reverence. The name is Professor Argus Antherea. Pleased to meet you, Wolfsbane. I think you know a little bit more about me than I do of you. I just know that you are special. And he
Special,
sort
what's
of,
that supposed to mean?
he extends his hand to, like, shake your hand and, like, introduce himself. Do you?
He's hitting on you. Kill him.
Do you?
I'm just kind of look at his hand,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
a
just like what does his hand look like?
yeah, it's a entirely normal human hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like look at his hand, look up at the moths, and just kind of I'm not gonna like shake my head or disregard anything. I'm just gonna turn and kind of like walk away. And as we're talking, I'm just gonna look at the books, and I'll say, well, what exactly do you know about me anyway? You brought me here for a reason.
We'll get to that in a moment.
As I'm kind of looking at the books, just perusing, I'll just be like, well, I guess I get why you're a damn scholar. A lot of books.
Not as many as some, believe it or not.
Are
should-
the
you
other
should
scholars,
see-
do they have
You should see
moths too, or
Castigan.
what?
You should see Castigan's bookcase. It is much grander than mine. This is but a collection of diagrams and research text that I use for mine. It's quite useful.
Do all of y'all have bugs floating around your face, or is that just your thing?
It is a curse, actually. I don't know how I got it exactly. It just happened one day.
You ever get in bed with a witch?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Well, I don't take you for a drinking man, so you probably would have been sober enough if you did, but
When you say, like, that line of questioning, he sort of gets noticeably, like, grim. Like, his body language changes. Sullen, almost.
it's like I noticed that.
Mm-hmm. You
You
even notice the moths start to slow down. Like, not darting about.
touchy subject.
Yes, I'm afraid that is a bit of a sore subject, yes. It's
The
okay.
love life or the sobriety?
The prior.
Well, anyway,
You asked what I needed you here for.
exactly. That's what I was about to get back to.
Well, technically, professor isn't my whole title. It's just, you know, what I prefer people call me. I'm actually department head of the Office of Arcane Intelligence. More specifically for a division of the Doppler base called the Scholars.
Yeah, I heard about him.
Well, what I need you for is, according to it's hard to explain. There was a discovery earlier this millennia. No one noticed it because the faces told us to forget about it, that it never happened. Until, well, our president, President Lunval, rediscovered it with my help.
And what might this discovery be?
A arcane intelligence by the name of the Cortex.
Oh yeah, that thing.
You know of this?
Yeah, last thing I heard, it's up in Cross Tone, up in their tower.
I believe your information is outdated, sadly.
Oh, wonderful.
No, it
Where might
was
it be now, then?
it was gathered by an organization called the House Unwavering.
Oh, god damn it.
I believe you are familiar with them based on your, well, your aura.
Yeah.
He's not aware of our employment history?
For being this weird teleporting bug scholar dude, you're kind of out of the loop.
Please call me Argus.
Argus, got it.
Out of
Well,
the loop simply because I am just beginning my line of inquiry. You see, the reason I captured Jin was due to his knowledge of the house, and I was hoping that you could help me with that. You see, we're quite different, them and we. We want two different things, but we have less knowledge than we want. That's what you are here for.
All right. Well,
Just
last time I checked,
just answer
you-
some questions after we clear this up. We can answer some questions. Please ask away.
All right, well, I'm guessing you're asking about the house because you, the scholars, are the only other, I guess, plane that ain't under the house's control or whatever, all that predictable bullshit. Right?
Yes, a short but bloody war.
So, wait, do the faces, they exist on, like, your world too, or how does that work?
I'm afraid I can't answer that question, other than saying that faces are very unique.
Hey, maybe I'll ask a face. So, why wasn't Jen able to answer your questions about the house? Why'd you bring me here?
He seemed too eager to enter their service. I thought that, well, you're a very cautious person, so I thought maybe you would have more answers than he did. He could only tell me a couple of names, maybe a location or a person, but not much. Not enough. You
Well,
see, this here is a question user. And he points to the Acheron on the table. He uses the questions to formulate algorithms to give us more information about our end goal.
all right. Well, it answered a few questions for me, but it was kind of vague. Didn't really want to work that well. Kind of useful, though, I guess.
Clarity is our only goal here at the Scholars. At Doppler Station, we all swear an oath to the truth. To lie or obscure is against our belief.
So, are you just trying to get information and that's it, or what's your deal with the house anyway? What do you want this information for?
Well, what does anybody want information for, Wolfsbane?
Well, some people want it just to have it, like a librarian. Some people want it to use it. Some people want it to better themselves. Some people want it to make themselves feel better. The context that matters.
Very true. Very true. Maybe you can be a writer for us. If
Oh,
you
I
help
highly
us.
doubt it, buddy.
You'd be surprised. Wisdom often comes from the mouth of babes. Anyway,
He's definitely hitting on you.
The hell's that supposed to mean, buddy?
babes as in, children, infants.
Oh yeah.
I think you and I
Yeah,
got
I'm
a
sure.
different
The babe.
version of
What
babes.
babe?
Now, the information we seek, it's going to help us. Help us win this determination war that we're fighting. You see, well, the scholars were founded upon a belief that everyone should have a choice in the matter, if they want it.
All right. So you're basically just trying to get rid of the house. Keep things simple.
When faced with termites, a tree should simply burn them out, shouldn't they?
Maybe not a tree.
Well, not really a tree. If you burn them out, then you might set the whole tree on fire.
Oh. Trees are flammable, yes,
Yeah, they're made of wood.
of course. He sort of shakes his head, looks down at the table where the Acheron's sitting.
I bet he could have told you that.
Do you mind if we have a seat?
Be my guest.
And he sort of points at a pair of metal folding folding chairs next to the door.
I'm gonna
He-
sit on one and then
Yeah.
lean back, like feet crossed up on the table.
Yeah, so he pours you a glass of water from a, normal water pitcher, and he takes one as well. And you both sit down on these very weird, out of place metal folding chairs. We're talking about like folding chairs you find at like a family gathering,
Like red solo cups of
Yeah,
chairs.
yeah, like the bad quality chairs,
Yeah, these chairs suck.
Yeah. So, he asks, something's different about the Acheron this time. Sorry.
And what is that?
Different in the way of it's not responding to its normal name.
Oh yeah. I gave it a different name.
Who?
Pause. I forgot what I named it. Let me get my notebook.
Shmeepo.
Shmeepa. That's a good name. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I call it Cube.
I suppose that's not a misnomer, but certainly very plain.
Well, it's a placeholder. I was thinking about a different name, but then I kind of forgot about it, and
You see, the
I'm
Acheron...
still thinking on it.
The Acheron is like a child. Its name sort of... It can change, I suppose, but it won't recognize another one. It's very fleeting. The knowledge it gathers is quickly assimilated, very quick to learn, but lacks wisdom.
All right. How exactly is the Acheron so important in the whole grand scheme of things? Like, is it a key to something, or is it just a little thing?
Well, I suppose everything is a little thing. But
Is it an
It's-
important little thing?
it is quite important, yes.
Is a little.
Elaborate for me.
So, this is a piece of arcane intelligence. You're familiar with the subject of a id, yes, a inner personality that is sort of without filter.
I guess now I am.
Well, this is entirely that, and the opposite, the filter, must be taught, shown the way of things.
I'm gonna go out on a hunch here and say that the counterpart to the Acheron is the cortex.
Not counterpart, more like brother.
All right, little family reunion.
The cortex is much older in design, much simpler. It has an easier decision ahead of itself, whereas this one, this small, unwise thing, it's just potential right now. But a lot of potential at that.
All right, well, the hell does that mean?
I was simply answering your question. I just told you that it has potential to learn, and is very good at prediction when it gets taught.
Okay. Well, you brought me here to answer questions, get some answers and stuff like that. What you got for me?
Upon casting this spell to transport us here, I noticed something strange. The constants that usually work regarding planar shifting are usually things like the power of your magic and the line of your blood, along with some minor details like stuff like gravity, the speed at which things can change. But one thing was different with you. We normally call this the time constant. It's reliant upon what the time is when you cast the spell, and also what time others feel like it is. It seemed different this time. I was hoping you could tell me about that.
So what was different about the time constant again?
Yours wasn't the same as mine. And while that in itself wouldn't make sense to someone like you, or people who just don't know how this works, it indicates to a layman that you're not from this time, and that made very little sense to me.
Makes about just as much sense to me, pal. Now, I've been told I may or may not be from here, or I'm something different, and I haven't really
He reaches
gotten any
into his pocket.
light shed on that.
He reaches into his pocket and he takes out a little notebook, and he's jotting notes down as you're answering these questions.
So to answer your question, well, I just can't. There's something's weird with me. I just don't know what yet.
He's nodding his head slowly. Right. And have you ever experienced any other difficulties with teleportation or healing magic or any sort of magic at all?
Not healing magic, but teleporting, yeah, sure.
And this difficulty, was it a failed spell or a different spell? What happened?
Basically, the spell worked. It just had a different outcome. That makes sense.
Yes. And Do you know if I could speak to this sorcerer or wizard or whoever cast the spell?
Yeah.
What is their name? Where can I find them?
You're looking at him.
He sort of like cocks his head through the cloud of moths. Is that so?
Well, technically, the first one wasn't me. I guess it kind of was, but it wasn't me, and you can't speak to them. But the other times, it was me.
Have you ever experienced strange visions or lost time? Or have you ever seen yourself in someone else and thought maybe that's more than just a thought?
Yeah, a while ago. Hasn't happened in a while, but yeah.
Elaborate, please.
I had 3 different visions. They were basically all subsequent, but each one I was a different person.
Yes, that sounds like some sort of memory magic, or perhaps a foreseeing or something. I was thinking specifically of timelines or events that you don't remember happening. Sort of like a... Have you heard of déjà vu?
Have I? Is that a thing in
Yeah, it more or less.
Well,
They wouldn't,
yeah.
like, the people on screen wouldn't use the word déjà vu, but that's what it explains.
Okay.
Well, like
Something of the sorts, basically, yeah. Like where you, I'm thinking you're trying to say like when you're going through your day, and then you feel like you've been there before, you've done that before.
You see him check a box, and he sort of readjusts himself, crosses his leg over. This one is... It might seem like an odd question, but... Have you ever seen yourself outside of a dream? And not in a mirror?
Yep. Yeah.
He, like, leans in, indicating he wants you to tell you more. He wants you to tell more.
That ugly mug is 6 feet under, in I believe Arcage, or outside Arcage.
You can see him, like, visibly tense up, like getting nervous, or like anticipating something. And what happened when you saw each other?
My nose started bleeding. I passed the fuck out. And apparently the other one went psycho.
What do you mean, psycho? Like,
Psycho.
he just started
probably
lashing
had-
out,
so-
or?
Have you seen me fight before?
Not exactly.
When I fight, I get a little angry. And I have a big hammer,
Right.
and I swing it around.
Very well.
He did that.
Now, the last question I had for you, thank you for being so cooperative. Do you mind if I take a tissue sample?
Yeah, I actually do there, and no, you ain't getting anything off of me. No offense, but I like keeping my tissue on me.
I assure you it won't be a permanent damage.
Well, yeah, I know it's not, but you're kind of creeping me out. The hell you gonna do with it anyway?
Maybe it would convince you if I told you. Yes. Well, we at this organization have developed a way to see deeper. We call it a microscope. And in this, we can develop other technologies. Recently, we developed the technology to see inside of what makes a person themselves. We call it genetics.
Okay, and
We've discovered, well, what makes people themselves. in addition to this, we found out that some of this can determine... It's a theory right now, but we think that it's possible there are different timelines. You understand what a timeline is?
Yeah, I can figure it out.
Sort of like seeing yourself in a mirror, but there's no mirror. Some people have the capability of seeing through timelines in dreams, or as they're waking. In reality, it's a memory of yourself, but in a different timeline. It's a new subject, and the technology we discovered can use these tissue samples to determine if you are from this timeline, the one we are in currently, or another.
Well, particularly, I don't really care.
We have found 137 variations.
In me or in other people?
In other people, as well as you. From my postulations, I believe we will determine you to be from a different timeline.
Well, I'm probably from a different timeline anyway, or I'm just fucking weird. But if you do, then that probably means that the one Wolfsbane that got killed is the one from this timeline, and I'm from a different timeline, and nobody fucking noticed.
Whoops! You know, it was a 50-50.
That's a lot to think about, and well, to be honest, I don't really care because I'm here right now. I have the same goddamn memories, doing the same stuff, have the same goals, have the same fashion style. So I don't really care. So you can make your inference, make your theories, guess that I'm from a different timeline. Okay, cool, whatever. But yeah, sorry, you ain't getting none of my flesh. You ain't gonna get a
None of my
lay off of me.
tissues.
Very well. Perhaps it is time for a rest, and maybe you can return tomorrow.
You gonna cut some shit off of me while I'm sleeping?
Of course not. Not against your will, are you crazy?
Well, you're the one... Wait, I have a question.
Of course.
Did Jin go with you willingly, or did you kidnap Jin?
I gave him a similar offer that I gave to you.
Well, that's just not true. That's a lie.
Well, to be fair, the offer you gave me was go with you or fight. And no offense to Jin, but standing next to him, kind of easy to pick out who's the stronger one.
Yes,
I don't know if that's a fair comparison there.
I don't know. I've seen the weakest of the animal fell the strongest of the human.
Well, I also had 4 other experienced fighters that would fight with me, so it was like 5.
And I'm
people.
only mortal. You know, I'm just like you. Just maybe a little older. And he sort of chuckles.
How does it do, fellow mortals?
Well, how about this?
Imagine
I'm not
being
particularly
mortal.
tired. Before you pick me up, I actually just like woke up from a nap. So how about I go say, "What's up?" with Jen. In my regards, and then you can poof me out of here.
Very well. I'm going to have a friend come and watch the laboratory for me. I need to go on some errands. If you need anyone, just holler down the hall. You have free roam of the Doppler, if you wish.
All right. You got a bar in here?
No. This is a
Oh, yeah,
scholarly...
touchy subject, sorry.
No, that's not touchy. It's just that we work here. We're not allowed to drink on the job.
That's boring. Well, whatever. Keep moving in the direction of Jin's room.
Yes, he's first door to the left, outside of here.
gonna stand up.
Oh, before you leave,
Yeah.
I wouldn't try entering any locked rooms. It's probably a bad idea.
All right, you probably got some weird shit in there. Don't worry.
More for your safety. This
Alright,
is
you
a
tell yourself
laboratory,
that.
after all.
You can keep your weird stuff to yourself. I'm not gonna judge.
And so you exit the laboratory. You open the mahogany door using the brass door handle.
Yes.
Yes. And you see a fairly typical, like government-looking building. Like lined with other doors, like the one you opened.
Doors. You said the first one on the left, right?
Yeah.
I opened the first one on the left.
And you go in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we see you open the
Transition
door.
there.
You open the door, and as the door closes, we're met with a door closing, but it's the door you just left out of, and it's, Antherea getting ready to teleport into the fight. And then the room's empty for a little bit. You can see the sun through the window sort of go higher in the sky. And then you hear a popping noise, and there again, you see Professor Antherea and a smaller, warlocky looking individual named Theta.
Wait, so I opened the door to go into the Jin's room.
So
and then
I
went back into
just
the...
used a transition sort of.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that was what I actually saw.
No, this is like the camera, so to speak.
Okay, you meant
It helps me.
Us,
Yeah,
audience.
it helps me imagine things if they're like
I get
sort of
what you're doing,
cinematography.
like cinematography. I just, since you said you immediately after saying what Wolfbane saw, I thought you were still doing what Wolfbane was saying.
Right. No. No. I'll cut back to you in a minute. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Theta, you're instantly, it feels. But you do remember it was getting nighttime where you were, and now it is daytime. Probably about noon.
Alright, where is he?
He's standing right in front of you, sort of holding your hand.
Yuck, but also I was
And he
saying, as Theta, where the fuck is Jin?
Oh. He is down the hall to the left.
Okay, thank you.
He just leave?
Yep. Down the hall to the left, that's what he said, right?
Yep.
Going that way?
You don't see a hall, you just see a door.
Go through the door?
There's a hallway on the other side of the door.
Oh, awesome. Okay, down that hall. To the left?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you open the door.
Okay.
And you go into the room?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, yeah, you close the door, and we fade to black. Aaron and Sylvie, what do you guys do? What's your plan here? What do you do?
Well, Aaron is having a bit of a time right now. So after dragging Sylvie's ass back to Colin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me tell you what you see when you arrive at the gate. So,
Okay.
yeah, you travel there after about a day. You see that manning the south gate is a troop of Elnhedian soldiers. You don't see any friendly faces at the barricade, or at the gate. In fact, you think you were lucky to see them before they saw you.
Okay. Yeah, she'll probably stalk around the city. Like there are multiple gates, right?
Yeah,
Or, like,
there's
multiple
a north and a south gate.
Okay. Yeah, she'll probably head like around to the other gate.
Okay. As you're,
Being
are you trying?
there was like,
So you're trying to stealthily pass from the south gate to the north gate.
yeah.
Yeah. As you are walking and sort of traveling, do you use the terrain outside of the city, or do you just follow the wall?
Probably yeah, probably the terrain outside of the city.
Okay. Yeah, so you keep your distance, and Sylvie sort of gets down with you, and you sort of sneak past guards if you see them. Every now and then you see a patrol sort of circling the city. I'm gonna have you roll a stealth check.
Right.
And she's also going to roll a stealth check.
Wow, nice. I got a 12.
A 12.
But could I use destiny points? I forget how the destiny points work.
So if you use a destiny point, you have to like describe what you did and then what you did differently to do that, and then depending on that, you get like a 1 to 7 or a reroll.
Okay. Alright, yeah. So she probably let's see, she probably like literally like like saw one of the patrols and as she was like going across them or like going through them, they probably saw her, but she probably would have just like I assume Sylvie isn't like right behind her.
She's sort of following
so,
you a few dozen feet back.
Yeah, I mean a bush or something out now. She's a druid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she just gives them a wave and then like very nonchalantly, like non-threatening, like as if she was just taking a walk out in the woods, and then she's just walks past them. And when they're out of sight, she goes back in hiding.
Okay.
I mean, her clothes doesn't indicate that she's like from Colin or really anywhere on this plane.
Right. Yeah, I'll give you like a +3 or 4 for that. Let's make it
Okay.
+4, so that would be a 16. So, yeah, you pass. They look really hard at you. They're like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? And then the other guy's just like, come on. And you pass. And then Sylvie passed the little foot trail that the guards are on. And you're on your way to the north gate. And when you reach the north gate, you see a few Colin soldiers.
Okay. Let's see. She's going to use the feature of her shift weave, I think it is. Yeah, the shift weave.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna change into like Church of Remembrance night clothes, I guess, or something similar, because that's one of her outfits.
Okay. Are these like? So there's like an elite guard, I'm sure you remember, of like they're technically priests, but are also knights. So you're dressed as them, not like in a normal city garrison, but like a high knight essentially.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're like they see your your apparel, and Sylvie's like coming out a little bit further than you, back, and they're like, open the gates, and they let you in.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're entering the gate, there's a small-ish, I mean, like 5'8", 5'9", man with like slicked back brown hair. You recognize him as Commander Galen.
Mm-hmm. She'll say, she'll pass
I should say it's break, like morning break, like dawn break. It's sort of like 5, 6 in the morning now. Took you a little while.
Okay. Right. She'll go up to the commander,
Mm-hmm.
and say, there has been some, how should I put this? There's been some troops, roaming around the North Gate.
Yeah.
I just passed by them.
Thank you for letting us know. The you know, Elnheim army has lots of patrols on like the west and east side of the city. Really, we only have the north right now. We're slowly being encircled. How long have you been out of the city?
Quite a while. I've been traveling around to see, scouting out, you could say.
Huh.
Not only that, but I believe something you might find useful, if you were to plan an attack of, or a surprise attack of some sort. There's their main camp, as far as I'm aware, is just south of the bridge, right?
Yeah.
It's just just south of the bridge.
Thank you. We kind of already knew that, but yeah. I mean, there's nothing we could really do about it. We hardly have soldiers as it is.
Mm.
You see, like, the people that are left are the very craven of the garrison, and there's actually a few townspeople that are armed, that are, you know, on the gates, the tops of the belfries, or whatever they're called. You know, like the things beside the portcullis.
Well, I'd better report back. Anyways,
Who do you report to?
I forget names.
You wouldn't actually know many names in Calm.
I mean, so part of her thing is.
Wait, Sylvie's with you, right?
Yes, yeah, Sylvie's with her, but not only that, she's been on the plane of remembrance for like 2 years at least.
I'll give you
So
a history check.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can do that.
Yeah, then you'd know like who you might report to depending on what you roll.
Okay.
Hmm.
11. Great.
So you only know about Diviner Saurus and possibly Commander Kieran, because she's like the Crimson Company head, and she's gone from place to place. She's of some renown.
Right. Well, I would report to. Would she know that he died?
You saw him die.
Okay. Right. I forgot that thing
Yeah.
last session. Well, I would report to Diviner Sardis, but, well, his unfortunate death is.
Yeah, Galen looks really sort of sadly at the soldiers around him. It's like, yeah, I know how all these people feel about it. I never knew the man personally. I'm a bit of a new hire. Sylvie, I didn't know you were with Sylvie. You guys just come on in. Do you need food or anything? What can I get you?
Perhaps, sir, but I'm quite alright. Actually, now that I remember, as I was doing some scouting out, well, before outside of the city, and this might not be news you necessarily want to hear. And correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but you did see Commander Kieran get tortured and killed, right?
So
it was Kieran and Valia.
So I just want to make sure everyone like knows this. There was a person that you met last session, by the name of Wendell. He looked almost exactly like this guy that you're talking to. You saw Kieran and a bunch of people get ambushed. You helped with the ambush, and then you led them all back as prisoners of a kind back to the safe house in the west of the city.
Okay, would she be able to make some sort of check to determine before she says anything, whether the Wendell is this person she saw, or if it's like some doppelganger? Seeing as how there was a person who is now walking around as Valia, who isn't Valia.
Yeah, make a insight check.
I am not good at these. Let's go. Not good at these.
I mean, he looks the same. He sounds the same. He might be a little different, but that's not really anything to go off of, because it's like, you know, you haven't seen him for days, and maybe the war took a toll or something.
Right. Hmm. You know what? Never mind. I'm actually quite tired. Which is a fucking lie. Because she's a
Yeah.
fucking vampire.
Yeah, so you get confused, and you're like, yeah, sure, let's go to bed. Yeah, so-
Anyways, I should be getting back into the city.
Yeah, he motions past. Says, good luck, and have you seen Wolfsbane? Did he make it back yet?
Who does Wolfsbane?
Yeah, I was more so talking to Sylvie, but
Mm.
tall, half orc, half human. He was traveling with her last time I saw, and Sylvie's being kind of quiet. And she sort of motions and says, "No, haven't seen him since we left the first time."
Oh, then. Anyway, so we should get going. I don't know what you're going to say, but I have some other business to attend to.
Yeah, and so we see the camera lingers back with Galen at the gate, and we sort of watch as you fade into like a half crowd, half like shambling mess of people trying to gain order to this sort of inner sanctum of the city. Where do you go?
Right. She is going to go to a back alley or something, and she's...
And you're gonna eat Sylvie?
No. She told Sylvie to go back to wherever she needs to go, that they'll meet up later or something.
Okay.
He is going to... and correct me if I'm wrong, or I don't think we've discussed this, but I think she was going to try and get into contact with the House and Wavering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you know that your contact is like, if you want, you can go to him. He probably has better, more up-to-date information on like locale and like stuff that, you know, safe houses and maybe provisions if you need them. But if you need like transport or like some quick contacts to like higher ups, you can just ring the operator in your head.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she'll ring the operator in her head then.
Yeah, so you just sort of think about it. And then usually you say, hello, operator.
Hello, operator?
Hi, nice to meet you again. Aaron, right?
Yes.
How can we help you?
I need to speak to some of the higher ups. I have a bit of information that may be a bit of a problem regarding the task I was set out to do.
Are these problems of cleanup? What's the nature of your task?
The nature is an assassination or a retrieval of of uh, of an Ignis Caldmore.
Right. Do you need help with a cleaner, or what do you need?
I just need to speak to the higher ups, as there was someone who had gotten in my way of sorts.
You would like to schedule a meeting with a caretaker, then?
Yes.
All right. I will put you on the waiting list 1 second. And he sort of says, all right, I have you penciled in for later 2 days from now.
I don't think this can wait 2 days.
Would you like to become a platinum member?
Sure, sure.
Where are you at? You said you're in a back alley, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a sort of marble tablet with very, very, very small writing appears in your hands. Sort of like you just didn't notice it was there for a minute, and then you did.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, a platinum member gives you a plethora of good things. You have unlimited weekly transports, and you get priority waiting list for things like caretaker meetings. Please sign in blood, if you would.
Easy enough. She'll just, I don't know, bite her finger or something, just write with her finger.
So you don't read the contract that you're signing?
Yeah, she'll take a glance. She'll take a glance at it, probably.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, make a perception check at advantage, because you're reading in the dark, and you have time.
No.
A 9 is not a success. And I will say this is an important contract if you do sign it.
Fuck it. I'll use another destiny points to. She's in the dark. It's her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, her eyes literally glow in the dark.
Yeah. I'll give you either a +5 or a reroll.
Yeah, what's a +5?
14. So 14 then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So a 14 is a success, but it's not like it's like a qualified success.
Right.
So you see a bit at the bottom that says, like, it lists, like, it relists all of the, like, perks of being a platinum member. People who have seen this show before would know that in the first 5 to 10 sessions, we signed a similar document for Jin, the price of which is half your soul.
Does she really even have a soul, though? That's.
I guess half your property value. I don't know. You have like a castle.
It's
You're a
like
vampire.
it's like so the way that it talks about the cost is, it just says your soul, and then in very small writing it explains a concept in which every bit of, like, randomness in your life, they take half of that.
Okay.
That's a very interesting definition of a soul.
It's layman's terms. That's about what you would understand from reading, like, legalese.
Right. Any randomness in that is out of character is the funny thing. She's fucking immortal.
Yeah.
Any randomness in her life is just like the span of her entire lifetime, I guess you could say, but whatever. Just
Sure.
sign it.
Yeah, so
That's a lot of half a life.
so you sign it, and
She already lives half a life.
so you sign it with your dark vampiric corrupted blood, and it sort of like nothing happens as you see your blood just strain down the side of the tablet. It's like a marble granite. It's like solid pearlescent white. And after a few seconds, the operator says, "I'm sorry, there's something wrong. Are you an undead individual?"
Can we interest you in maybe our silver plan instead?
Yes, I am an undead individual.
Then you're aware you have no soul.
Yes.
We'll forgive that this once. As a consolation gift, we will move your meeting up to today. Priority meeting for one individual. Is that acceptable?
Yes, that is fine.
All right. One moment, and a portal will be sent shortly.
Yep, she'll wait for this portal.
Yeah, so you're sort of just waiting, and you see like a purple flicker of light in one of the doors off of the alleyway.
Go into the goddamn portal.
Yeah, so you open it. We don't get to see what's on the other side of the door, but we see Aaron step through. Who knows where Sylvie went? Maybe she's dead already. Wolfsbane. So you enter the room.
Okay.
One sec.
I'm
Need
back.
to find a note.
That's what Jen says? Why is he looking for a note?
No. So you see Lucian. Sort of dark-skinned, brown-haired, proud, small person, just sitting on a chair. I think he would be, probably like, I don't think he would be reading. That didn't really fit his character. Maybe he's like sharpening a dagger or something.
They just don't know how to read.
Yeah. He's sort of just preoccupying himself with whatever he can find.
He's got psychic daggers, don't they? Why would he sharpen a dagger? I don't know.
It's
I
his
walk
it's his
into
special
the room
dagger. Yeah.
and immediately say, "What's up, dipshit?"
Oh, hey. I didn't know you were gonna be here today. I thought that was tomorrow.
Mar, how long you been here, man?
Oh, just a day or so. He just asked me for some help. Well, he wasn't so nice at first, but once you get to know him, he's a pretty nice guy.
What's the last thing you remember? The whole party.
Well, we're in Arcage, right? And we were supposed to meet with like Clemrin or some fucker. What's his name?
Clemmer Kill King.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'll help you with that still. It's fine.
You missed a lot, man.
What do you mean? I was only here for like a day.
Oh, no, it's been a lot more than a day.
He looks confusedly at you.
Time moves differently in this place, man.
You know, that explains a lot. Argus was telling me about some like experiments he was running, and he showed me some pictures of like different timelines. Pretty weird stuff. I don't know. How long have I been here? When is it?
What was the day again?
So you remember, you arrived in Arcage at about, what would that have been? So the revolution was on the 69th of Stellan, so it would probably, you would have arrived at like the 66th.
Yeah.
And now it is
now
it is the 88th. So it's been like 4 weeks.
Yeah, it's the 88th, man.
He was originally like half grinning, happy to have seen you, and he sort of drops his grin. You're fucking with me, right?
Nah, you've been missing for like a month. Data's lost his shit.
Oh my.
Oh, Rosetta's evil. I called that shit.
I knew it! You know, she pulled some shit when we were on our way to Arcage, like a day ago we were marching, and she like went off into the woods and got all like creepy, and then I came on and I was like, you know,
she's probably talking to Desmond, wasn't she?
I don't know. I just know she said she was doing something to do with the bathroom. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. I back when we were all the way back in Calm. We're back in Calm, by the way. But when we were in Calm, when you were there, I found Rosetta in a meeting with Desmond.
Huh.
But yeah, no, she's gone full evil.
Why didn't you tell us?
I did.
Oh.
Nobody really cared.
Yeah, I must have missed that.
But yeah, no, she's full evil. What else? Rava's no longer with us. She's alive. But not adventuring with her anymore. Kill King's dead. There's new king in Archeage.
Where's Theta?
He actually, before I came here, I was trying to find Theta. Right now there's a full-blown war. Elnheim is invading Calm. So we're all wrapped up in that shit.
I haven't been able to like. I tried to I had a meeting set up with the house like a couple days ago, and they're not reaching out anymore. Like I can't hear them, or whatever. Like the operator hasn't told me anything since I've been here.
You know where you are, right?
Yeah, I'm in Argus's lab. He's helping me with some stuff. In addition, I'll help him.
How much do you know about Argus?
He's told me some stuff. I know he's like the head of a department of intelligence or something, and he got really sad when I asked him about his wife. And he got cursed, and there's some other stuff, like he was looking for an Acheron or something.
I had that, yeah.
What is it? What is that? What is it? He wouldn't tell me.
It don't matter. Don't worry about it. So you just been sitting in this room or what?
Like I said, so today I woke up and before that he teleported me from the bar, the Heroic Hen, I think, and then we got back late. Of course, it was like 9 or 10, and then I went to bed. I woke up. I answered some questions, and then you're here.
You miss so much, my man. You are out of the loop entirely. You don't even see the loop.
So, if I'm here, and you're here, that means we must be here at the same time, then.
Not necessarily, no.
Theta, you enter the room.
Wolfsbane.
Jin's
Hey, what's up,
eyes
Theta?
Jin's eyes go wide. He says, "I'm sorry."
Oh, that's a real good opener right now.
Apparently, it's been weeks.
Months!
Are you kidding? We need to talk to Argus about this.
But to be fair, Theta,
Argus!
Yeah.
You're on a first-name basis!
He's helping me with something.
the hell's he helping you with?
Well, he breathes deeply. He adjusts himself in his chair, getting ready for a long-winded discussion. Well, I told you I used to work for Elnheim, right?
Yes.
Well,
That's
the
new to me.
reason I worked for them as like it's kind of a spy thing, more like an informant, really. I worked for them because they were able to help me extend my life. I haven't died since, well, according to the house, like 5 awakenings ago, 5 forgettings ago. And they were helping me extend that, and without their magic, I'm probably gonna die. And
So you are
Antherea,
how old at this point?
what year was it on this time? Well, they said like 590 something, but I
Good lord.
don't
I
really.
thought I was the old
I
one.
only remember from 0 AF to now, so it's not like I remember those. It's different because I forget, you know.
As far as I understand it, I, per forgetting, am a different person, right? That's how it sort of works.
I don't know.
Hmm.
But yeah, the house talked to me like a day or two before I disappeared, I guess. God, that's weird. And then, well, they told me about the forgetting and like what causes it and all that, but
So you're already caught up on all that.
yeah. Yeah, what's her name? One second. Caretaker Amelia told me. She was really nice. She kind of let me down softly.
Hmm.
It's kind of scary if you think about it.
So Jen, you might notice something. I have a
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
I have a new arm.
Are those like... Oh, it's like rocks? It looks really
No,
shiny.
these are my children. They're yours.
Congratulations! I don't know. I want a maternity test.
We held hands, don't you remember? This is what happens. Don't you know how elves work?
I don't know about that. That sounds a little bit far-fetched. This is weird.
Yeah, you're telling me. Anyways, I gave up humanity in order for power so I could kill this guy, and now I'm like... Maybe I should still do that.
Wait, you're killing Argus?
Probably.
Could you guys...
In the...
Could you
This is
wait?
my repertoire. Yeah. How long?
Until he figures out how to make me immortal.
Alright, that sounds fair.
He's a nice person. I don't think he realized that you guys were as worried about me as you are, and I don't even know if he knows how long I was gone, really.
I'm not gonna be that charitable, but I will let him make you immortal.
He's
So
really
that's
powerful.
Yeah.
He has, he's a weird thing with moths, though. It's kind of strange.
Oh, he has moths, I have demons. It's all, neither here nor there.
He can make them do tricks. It's pretty cool. He did, like, a light show with them.
I can do tricks.
Oh, yeah?
Watch this. And Theta's entire arm individualizes into multiple bugs.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Ugh! What?
Right?
That's gross!
Exactly!
What? And you think that's good?
It's cool.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know what to do.
Well, hopefully if we can convince Argy, or whatever, to let you out somewhat sooner than later, you can help us kill Desmond. And then we're going to go see my family. Would you like to meet my father?
I don't know. It might be a little bit soon to meet the parents. We've only been dating for a couple days now, according to me.
It was like a couple weeks, wasn't it?
I think it was after.
Like a couple days.
In Calm, and then we went to Elmheim.
Oh yeah, I guess the travel maybe like 2 weeks. Not saying that doesn't make us, still a thing, but
no, I know either way. We're not meeting them for fun or pleasure. It's we need to go into the woods, the Great Wilds. If you're down for that.
Yeah, I heard of that place.
Yeah, it's
Amelia was telling me of a guy named Optics who went there before.
God, why can't any of these people just have a normal fucking name?
Well, he's not from here, so...
Like Theta.
He's not from here, so he doesn't really, I think that's more of a code name, too.
Yeah. So... We're calling him Argus now.
Well...
He's just a really cool dude.
I mean... I don't call Wolfsbane Urtgirth or whatever, right?
When the hell did you figure out my last name?
Oh, sorry.
You mispronounced it anyway.
Amelia told me when I was sort of in the middle of
Who
figuring
the fuck
out.
is Amelia?
It's my caretaker at the house.
You can't pronounce Orcish for shit.
I mean, I don't have tusks, so yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
And
not
there's
in
not
for
a
his,
second
not in
R.
for his
It's not
brain.
girth. It's Guff.
Guff.
There's no other R there.
Urtguff.
It's Guff.
Don't even try. It sounds terrible when you say it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
They just stop laughing, you bony ass bitch.
No, I do what I want at this point. That's my current prognosis.
If you wanted someone,
why are you here? Because Mr. Antharea showed up being like, come with me or I will leave you to die. And I said, pound dirt, asshole. And he said that you were with him. And I was like, bullshit. How the fuck am I supposed to just believe that? You're an asshole.
Well, the reason I'm here is because I rounded up a whole ass group of bounty hunters and one of the commanders, and I was about to go find you guys, and then Moth Dick over here appears in front of me all floating and shit, and is like, hey, you can fight me, or you can come with me and answer some questions, and I'll save your friends.
Oh, he's
and
got
I was like,
no
shit,
charisma.
that saves me the work of doing it. So I went with him. And then he said he was going to go save you guys, and then he just teleported me back to you after I answered a question or two.
Yeah, no, he showed up and it was vaguely threatening. Sylvie got away already with a vampire werewolf lady.
what?
The hell is that?
I don't know. She was looking for us. Apparently.
Wolfsbane, don't you kill those things, right?
Yeah, I do.
No, she's perfectly nice.
I doubt it.
We were.
I don't trust undead.
I do believe that perhaps there are more changelings shifting about because one of the commanders lured us into a trap, and I don't think he's smart enough to do that on his own. So.
Which commander?
Galen?
Yeah. No, he's pretty stupid, and I suspected something was up when I was questioning him. So I made him actually come with me. I basically held him hostage. Although it wasn't really hostage. I was trying to find you. But I don't think he knew what he was doing.
Huh.
I think somebody else is acting for him.
Was Galen at the camp?
Yes.
No. If he was with you, that's not possible because he was with me at the camp. Oh, so yeah, that settles that. There's changelings or changeling adjacents.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind of weird. I only really know of one of those.
Yeah, and
Well,
he's
then-
not
well,
working
two.
with
Apparently-
Elmheim anymore, according to our last. According to the last
Yeah.
dance we had.
Yeah, that was fun.
Abducted you and did that whole thing isn't the actual Galen, or they
You are
replaced the
dealing
actual
with a
Galen?
fake Galen. There's too many
I think
Galens
you were
for
dealing
me
with a
to-
fake Galen.
Yes, that is
Because
would be
what are the
my
logistics?
presumption.
Say
What if they're
the
both
Galen-
fake?
They replaced the Galen so the Galen could work with them. Why replace the regular Galen? Just keep the regular Galen there and have somebody else imitate Galen.
I don't know. If you got changelings, gotta use them.
I guess so. Maybe they just got bored, but I think the one back at camp.
Oh yes, he took us directly to Desmond. And apparently they
Desmond?
were interested in having a conversation, but of course you know how I feel about people who I don't like wanting to suddenly talk with me.
Did you try to
'Cause
kill
it
him?
happened twice that day.
Did you try to kill him?
But- Yes. Well, no. I cast Hunger of Hadar right upon his little face, and merely ran away.
Feta, I don't know how to react to this. Forgive me, it might be like a thing that didn't happen, but when Antharea was showing me timelines and like explaining how that works, he showed me a memory of you casting that on a bunch of children.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, oh no. Are they alive?
No. But we gave
Yeah,
them a
they'd have
good
killed them
burial.
all.
It was a good show. It was a good funeral. Oh yeah, they came back alive and claimed that the mother of whatever is going to kill us all, and then they disappear.
Because
Other
I mean,
than
I
that, it
was
was a great service.
I was in Verona with you, and you didn't tell me anything about that.
Didn't think I needed to mention it.
I don't think any of us wanted to mention that.
I mean, you weren't gonna tell me that you were gonna kill the Exarch.
Well, yeah.
And on level of like moral dubiousness, me accidentally killing a group of children is a bit different than you intentionally having sex with a woman and then killing her.
That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
It was an interesting night. It was an interesting night. I won't comment on it further. You're still in trouble in my mind.
So how'd that go? Is Calm like okay?
No, Source is dead. Source? He's dead.
What?
SARS is dead. Yeah, don't worry. I appointed a new XR.
Yeah, the Master of Secrets, that creepo. I don't know.
Oh, I don't like
much-
him. Why did you appoint him? You should have done that nice Lady Valia.
She's dead.
Well, we were running out of time. Valia's dead. Well, actually, she got resurrected.
What?
Well, she was
Neither of you know this.
Yeah, I do. Don't I know that?
Actually, Theta.
I don't
Yeah,
know, she just
Wolfsbane.
fucking-
Yeah, Wolfsbane
Yes.
knows. Wolfsbane knows that Valia is in the safe house, completely fine.
Oh wait, no. Then I'm thinking of somebody
she's
else. Never
definitely
mind.
not in the safe house.
I'm thinking. Who am I thinking of? The one that Desmond resurrected.
Frida.
Frida. I'm thinking of Frida.
Valia
Never
was the
mind.
one that Desmond was making Google
Yeah,
eyes
whatever.
with.
And also, don't even ask how I appointed the Exarch. But
We just
long
really
story
nicely
short,
asked.
they
Also,
are
Wait,
diviner.
yeah, where's your
they owe
orb?
me money.
Where's your orb?
He ate it.
No,
Orb?
that red half orb that you were carrying around for a
It's
while.
Okay, so that's, my god.
Yeah. Where do you go? Where
He's
is it?
back. He's chilling.
Oh,
He's been resurrected.
yo! Congratulations! And he like high
Right.
fives you.
Yeah, I convinced his mom all on my own.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the slimy orbs you ate.
Oh yeah, no, I did
What?
eat those. Yeah,
I missed
that's
a
how I
lot,
got in
huh?
trouble. Yeah,
Oh yeah, you missed a lot.
actually, I think I did eat the orbs while we were still in the little village where
What?
those children died.
Where'd you get
You
orbs
also ate
from?
some in Arcage though.
Wolfsbane and Rosetta.
Well.
What?
The main thing is, didn't one of those orbs come from the thing that I killed after you killed the children?
Yes. Well, sort of. In a roundabout way, yes. It did infect us with Leviathan gooies.
Oh yeah, and then we threw up some orbs and then.
And then I just.
Okay, stop. I'm gonna be sick. God, what happened?
Oh, you
Oh.
want to know something interesting that you missed out on?
I'm finding out a lot of that.
Out of my bag, I'm gonna take the premium box of cigarettes that I got from the operator. I'm like,
Nice.
I got fancy cigarettes.
Oh, shit. Operator?
Yeah, from the operator. Remember that?
No, I'm. Operator, hello? Can we contact them from here?
Yeah, you hear nothing.
Oh,
Theta.
yes.
You can't. You can't contact the house from here.
It was worth a shot. I mean, I didn't think I'd be able to, but I mean, why not try?
That's like trying to contact the rebel base from inside of the Death Star, man.
Pretty sure they did that.
What?
Shut up.
All right.
Sorry, are you uncultured?
We're gonna hold it right there
Live
for.
through 5 forgettings and you never watched Star Wars?
I'm gonna hold it for that for a sec, and then we're gonna go back to our lovely town of Calm, So Aaron, you went to contact someone, and a portal appeared. You're muted.
Fuck. Yes, fuck.
Piss.
Yeah, so you walk through the portal, and you're greeted with the same long hallway, with, you know, normal shag carpet and lovely wood upholstery on the walls, and very, very fancy looking. You think their taste is like pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
a
good.
vampire
It's
would.
very Victorian and very vampire and goth looking. You hear smooth jazz being played from the like smoke room.
Yeah, so keep walking to find
Holy shit! I just realized something. Oh shit! So you enter the smoke room and you see a few people. Can you roll a d3 for me?
Oh boy. Oh, one's. Oh, there's. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Please be Joe.
Oh shit! All right. What is there? One. Hold on. I made a thing for this, but I never numbered it.
Thing would this be? Is it the thing I'm thinking of?
Okay, so you see a lovely late 60s white hair woman dressed in like a pink pantsuit, and beside her is this like sort of assassin looking man. He's holding a long metal object like with a tube shape on it, and they seem to be having drinks. And then there's a bartender behind the counter that's like a giant metal robot thing, with like a really big hand. Like one of his arms is way bigger than the other. Right? Theta?
Yeah.
Right, Six?
Uh,
Am I describing him right?
I think they both had just. I think their hands were just big in general. I don't
Oh,
know
they
if
just
one of
have two massive fucking mitts. All right.
Here, if you want, I'll for the outfit assassin. It's like not like ninja assassin.
Yeah.
I'll try and find the reference image just so you have it. You can keep going though. I'll put it in the art chat.
Yeah, so the room sort of dies down at once. You've seen the lady with the pink pantsuit before. You know her to be Trixie. She's a collator. You don't recognize the man talking to her, and then there's a few people that you don't recognize at like other tables.
Right. Did she get the? Did the operator give her the name of the caretaker she was supposed to meet with?
I don't believe you've met with a caretaker yet. Your situation was a little bit special.
Okay.
So you haven't been either.
No, I meant
You haven't been assigned one or met with one yet.
Okay. But no, did the operator tell her the name of who she was supposed to meet with?
No. Just that you had a
Okay.
priority meeting, you know.
Right. Okay. She'll probably stop by the bar and get a drink or something.
6, that's your cue.
That's what he says. When will we be commencing the violence?
You're a bartender.
Excuse me?
Sorry, one of my many entities was currently operating in a war-torn planet off the coast of. You know, it's not important. Hi, my name is Infinite Eyes on Heaven Set to Glory. How can I assist you?
I'm just going to call you Eyes. I would like a drink, preferably red wine.
Red wine. That is absolutely in my purview.
Sure, you don't
It's
just
not
want blood.
exactly a mixed drink, so to say, but, well, I guess less work for me. Yay.
Yeah, I'm not
Allow me
sure.
to retrieve our finest spirits from the back.
Thank you.
Because of the nature of our organization, of course, our wines have been aged indefinitely to optimize the user end experience.
I
Now, one
don't
second.
think it could compare to the wines that I have back home, but what is they're probably good enough.
Oh, we probably have that. One sec. Give me just a moment, please. And then. Ting, ting, ting. What is your name? They they ask as they pop their head back out, holding a bottle of red wine.
DM.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to
Nickname.
mention. I forgot to
Yeah.
mention on the wall of this establishment, there is a sign. It says, "Don't wake the sleeping." No location names and no soul names. Which, according to the house, I didn't really think of it this time, but technically your real name isn't your soul name. So you might not need
Okay.
one if you don't want one.
Okay. I mean, I left that one up to you to decide because otherwise I'd come up with a very stupid name or something.
Yeah. Like the teeth or something like that.
Yeah. Anyways, my name.
Of course, your name. Wink. I have to say wink, for I do not have eyelids.
Of course. My name is Annie Norwood.
Hello, Agent M. Norrin. As I have said before, I am Infinite Eyes on Heaven Set to Glory, your bartender, and I suppose entertainment for the evening. What brings you to the House Unwavering tonight?
I am going to be meeting with the caretaker as I have some information regarding my task, yada yada yada.
Yes, business.
Yes, it's mostly business today.
Quite boring, I imagine.
You hear a very loud laughter coming from an old lady behind you.
Trixie?
Yeah.
You are being raucous? What is the matter?
Sorry, I don't want to get the accent wrong, and I have this written down, so I need to look at the thing. Oh, nothing, darling. I'm just... Oh, this Joey guy, he is a hoot and a holler. I'm sure you know that already.
Yes, Joey does have the tendency to hoot and holler at appropriate times when such is necessary for both missions and common pleasantries.
Yeah, something like that. I'm using the wrong accent. Fuck. Yeah, something like that, I guess.
He's breaking the game. Shit. So yeah, after a brief moment, you 22 eyes or infinite eyes now would now know, you know, once once you are there. Well, yeah, once you're people come into the bar, they tell you what they're there for, and usually you don't have to do anything unless they say they need a caretaker or it's an emergency. And so if it's a caretaker, then you normally just mentally let whoever's in that day know about, you know, who needs
Pardon
it.
me, this is Infinite Eyes checking in, calling for a caretaker. Who is currently available?
One sec.
I repeat, this is Infinite Eyes.
Okay, stop. From down the hallway back the way Aaron came, a door opens, and you see the aviator, Infinite Eyes, and Joey. Like, everyone except for Aaron at this point knows the aviator. Tall-ish man, skinny, with a bowler cap and aviator goggles and a very sharply tailored suit. Sort of
Yes.
appears at the doorway, main entrance to the smoke room.
Good evening. I do
Hello.
believe you are
Um,
the caretaker for today?
I can help her get to the caretaker. Aaron, come with me.
I don't know if she got her drink, but she did. She'll
Oh,
just,
absolutely, of course. You know,
She'll-
just take the bottle.
yeah, she'll just take the bottle.
It's
Nobody really asks for wine around here, and also our stocks are infinite, so you know.
it's So describe the wine you were thinking of back home.
I mean, I mean, let's see, wines.
Or is it
It's
like a? I mean, I'm not asking for like the head, like whatever it's made out of, what year it is. Like, is it like
Oh, no,
was she actually talking about wine, or was it something different?
No, she was actually she was actually talking about wine in that instance.
Yeah.
If she
so,
wanted blood infused wine, she would do that herself.
Yeah. So Infinite Eyes would have known like, it's a magical trick. Whenever it happens, you get like anyone who comes through the threshold of the door, you recognize what kind of drink they want, or if they want a drink or whatever. And
Asking is most polite.
yeah, but it's like an innate thing you just get when you become a bartender.
God, the bartender power.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For a small note, whenever the aviator comes in, he wants straight vodka.
Every time the aviator comes in, Infinite Eyes wonders if he needs help. Is he okay? How's his life?
Oh shit. No, it's like some weird name brand of vodka that's like in a year that has a lot of numbers.
Absolute violence of vodka. Good to know.
Yeah, so you got your wine, and it is almost exactly. It tastes a little different. What you thought of when you were like, it's probably nothing but compared to home.
Yeah.
It isn't quite as good, but it's close.
Magic gets pretty
It is
close.
much, but anyways, yes, let's go.
Can I real quick? So your character's getting up and leaving right now, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna. So I heard like them talking, right? Since they're right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like no more than like 6 feet away.
Another
in
cosmopolitan
my
Trixie?
conversation with Trixie, I'm just gonna be like, we got motherfucking Count Chocula over here.
Oh, be nice. She looks like a fine young thing, doesn't she? And she
Hey,
like looks at you.
Transylvania.
I want to suck your blood.
Blah, blah,
Excuse me.
blah.
How rude. Now, dude, Byron probably heard that. Do you wish to say that again?
Yeah, you sound like Count Chocula. Blah blah blah. Red wine
Trixie-
kind of on the nose.
Trixie starts like combing her hair, looking the other direction.
Joey, would you like another cherry cola?
No, I'll take a Jack and Coke.
Believe
I
me,
was
if
listening to
I
that
Yes,
song
I-
earlier.
We'll give you
Believe me.
Jack and Coke. And then he winks and he just pours a Coke.
believe me, if I had the time to start a fight right now, I would. But I'm not going to, as I have more important business to take care of.
As you're walking away, Joey's gonna say, "Hey, you couldn't have won anyway."
You'd really think twice about that one.
Hey, you know what?
And she
We're gonna
just
do
walks away.
a little friendly. Okay, as she's walking away.
Yep. If you want to
The
finish what
reality,
you're gonna
though.
say, go ahead.
Oh, like so your character can hear it, or
Yeah, she'll probably hear it, but she probably won't like engage anymore.
Hey, you know, a friendly competition since you're new around here. You want to take one swing at me, just for fun?
Uh
So the thing is, I don't think she isn't new around here.
She's not new.
Well, I've never seen her.
But you're new to this.
So to me, you're no.
Yeah, she's new to this area, but she's not new to the house in Wavering.
Right.
Joey wouldn't know that.
Joey, do I need
Right.
to tap the sign?
What's on the sign again?
Joey,
good-
you're not allowed to fight patrons in my bar.
Do you have your own
Hey, why
little
can't
sign
Why
up?
can't I fight the
Yeah,
patrons, eh?
it's a handmade sign, and it mentions Joey by name.
Nice. Nice.
You know what? Hey, fine. Fine.
Thank you. The
It was just for
sanctity
fun.
of my.
Technically, it wouldn't have been fighting, because the fist would have gone through me, literally.
Yeah. That's not how I qualify violence, but okay.
No, literally, the. You know what I got with the wish, right?
Yes, Mr. Manhattan. Yes, I know what you got with the wish.
Well, it's
The
not
aviator,
Manhattan from that
the
one
aviator
comic book.
has
I
like
can't control
adjusted
other
his
stuff.
sleeves and started smoking a cigar. And he's just like leaning against the doorstop, watching this happen.
Completely unobservant, Joey didn't notice the aviator come in, so he's
Yeah.
just gonna look at the aviator and he's like, "When the hell did you get here?"
I've been waiting for a minute or two now.
Sneaky little guy.
I was standing here
what
the
it-
whole time.
Anyways, should we get going?
I was waiting on you. And he sort of walks down the hallway opposite the portal and opens a door at the end of the hall. Do you enter?
Yes.
One sec.
Out of character, it's a very. I don't intentionally default to terrible Transylvanian, but you know, it's kind
No,
of what
that's
happens.
it's just Joey being a dick.
Oh no, I'm sure.
You-
Like,
Because you look like the with the red wine, he was like, "This is a vampire cosplayer."
she literally is a.
Fucking Ed. You can cut yourself on that edge right there. Goodness.
I don't think. Wait, I don't think Joey knows that Aaron is an actual vampire. Does he?
No, in
In his world, you look exactly like a
vampires-
vampire cliche.
exactly like a
Ah.
vampire cliche. Like vampires exist in Joey's world, but not like the cliche.
They look like
Right. Joey's from, like-
masquerade,
Joey's from like a world where there's superheroes and shit.
Mm. Okay.
So there are vampires, just like they don't.
They're
like,
more
don't-
like
they're not
vampire
like
than
vampires.
masquerade than Dracula
So,
I guess that's a good.
than Barovian.
Yeah, there you go.
right. So you enter the room. It's a very old feeling room. The floorboards creak as you step on them. The light is shifting, but it's like dim, almost candlelight coming from like somewhere that you can't see. And then a big wooden desk with two chairs on either side, or one chair on either side, because one for the caretaker and one for you. And then behind the caretaker's desk, there is a picture of a ship on, like a normal ship-like scene, waves in the background, a crackling thunderstorm behind the ship, and well, you can tell now that the uplifter is on like the bow of the ship, sort of looking backwards at the point of view of whoever
Oh
painted
god. Wait. Sorry, out of character. This is so uncanny because the last time I used this character was like on like a
Huh.
like ship journey, like with lightning and all of that.
it. Well, before when
In
I described this
another
painting,
frame.
he was sailing a very calm sea, like with suns in the sky and very calm sort of setting.
Lovely.
And the aviator like points at the chair and he's like, a caretaker will be in shortly. Just stay here, please.
Thank you. And she will sit down. Probably
Have you-
drink her wine?
Have you met the aviator before, or is this the first time?
I mean, I'd imagine she probably had to travel between, like other planes in the house. So this
Oh,
probably isn't
yeah.
the first time.
I shouldn't have even asked that question because you have definitely met this man before. He was the person who introduced you to the house Unwavering. Like, he was the first person you ever spoke to that was like not from your place.
Mm-hmm.
He used a device, a mechanical sort of box that sprung out of his hand. Sort of like a you didn't really see, but you think it might be his ring that like it's like a magic item or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you have met him before, and now he's asked you to stay in the room and wait for a caretaker.
She will do just that. And if he is he still in the room?
He's sort of walking out.
She'll just passively say that, I know there aren't very many undead around here, but you really need to figure out that the house really needs to figure out some other system besides the operator. At least, in my case, or for the case of other undead.
We have tried on multiple occasions to sever the connection between the operator and the house, but it just does not work. I will look into your problem.
Thank
Any-
you.
Sort of leaves, closes the door,
Mm,
and we're going to take a short break because I have to go to the bathroom.
okay.
Go piss, girl.
No.
God, my. Being sick sucks. I am nasally. It is not fun.
Yeah, it's allergy season. It's rolling in. Though for me, every season's allergy season.
Oof.
So it's allergy season part 4.
Boy.
Yeah, I'm loving this beast cleric I'm working with right now.
Sorry, what cleric? What's
I'm
happening?
playing a beast cleric in Elden Ring.
Mm,
The bestial sling with the mace talisman or the hammer talisman, it breaks posture quite quickly. Actually, I'm surprised.
Oh, I didn't know you were. I didn't think you were talking about Elden because you said cleric. But like, yeah, I've
Clergy?
been trying to do more beast stuff, because I kind of leaned into it.
It's also great because with a faith build, you can also do all the flame stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of flame stuff.
The catch flame spell is great.
Mm.
Also, just the beast sling's a good spell. It's also the most annoying fucking attack he has.
Kind of thing.
But I'm using
the-
what am I using? I'm using this the battle hammer that you get from the grave duelist. With a beast talisman in my other hand, and a sacred blade, Ash of War. It gives me some pretty nasty range.
Nasty. Gross.
Like
Nasty?
I can break posture from multiple ranges.
Right. It's funny because I'm using claws, but I don't know what's up, but I guess I've been doing a no skill run this entire time because I have not been able to use my skills, like the weapon skills and the Ashes of War.
Certain classes don't really use them. What kind of character are you playing?
The one of the incantations, actually.
Oh, if you're playing with a lot of magic, then I don't think Ashes of War come up that often. No. But...
No, I'm doing like a claw build with the incantations. And I do use a little bit of magic, but like the Ashes of War, I just haven't been able to use any of them because my left trigger doesn't work. for some reason.
Yeah, on PC I had to rebind everything because it's not. Ashes of War on the PC just don't make any goddamn sense. It's like
Well, no,
shit
because
to write.
oh, no, it's because I have a controller connected to my desktop, so I do
Right.
have a controller. I just haven't been able to use
I don't
it.
even like using a controller. I just it's weird. I can't really play this game with a controller, but also the PC configuration's always fucked.
I just can't play games without a controller. I cannot handle the concept of what's sad.
Fair enough. I've been a WASD boy my entire life. Ever since I was born. A WASDer. WASDite?
A KB mod? KB PC? PC boy?
Full of 71 pounds of sand. But yeah, swinging a massive fucking hammer around is quite fun. It's definitely it's like what are those gladiator enemies you see around with the chain hammer? That's where I got it from. So it's a cool looking hammer. It's chonky.
Donk. I mean, I feel like I mean, this could just be me, but just observation. I feel like a lot of people default to like the heavy weapons.
Not me. I've always been a very big dex build brain.
Yeah,
But that's because all the Wii weapons are dex builds.
They gave me a katana.
Right.
They gave me a katana in the middle of Elden Ring, and I was like, "What do I look like to you?"
They gave me a katana at the beginning of Elden Ring because my starting class was samurai.
I'm sorry.
And
for
then
your
Blade
loss.
was broken, so it was great. It was great. I was like, I got an actual war called Bloodblade at some point that was fucking amazing because it was just like a big blood slash and also gave me like plus 25
Oh yeah,
bleed.
blood slashes is. I mean, again, I just haven't been able to use these Ashes of War at all. So
Blood
I
slash
just
does like
mainly use
1,000
them.
damage. If you play it like a Zweihander, you can have some pretty silly DPS. It's great.
I mean, I use the claws or the Bloodhound claws, so
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I didn't
yeah,
get to fuck around with much of many of the fist weapons, but
I don't know. The claws are great. Claws are fun. I like it. It's just so much bleed, so much hemorrhage damage.
yeah, and it's percent max health.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Wait.
Right. So,
Game.
you were waiting for your caretaker to come by.
Yep. Yeah. Posture wise, she's sitting just one leg crossed over the other, just drinking her wine.
Okay. All right. So the door opens, and you hear like some very light footsteps, much different than the aviators. And you see a woman, a short woman with like red hair in like a really long floral patterned dress. She sits down. She takes her time sitting down. And she says, "You must be Aaron, yes?"
Yes, that is correct.
You had no caretaker before because you worked with a different department.
Yes, fuck was it? What is it? The Offices of Royal Collection.
Right. What is it you wanted to tell me?
I was working on my on my task, and I was about to fully meet with the party I needed to as they would assist me, but and then this weird moth person comes and then interrupts everything.
Yes, we have heard of him. He is Professor Antherea. He is a negative agent against us.
Really? Could I get at some more insight on that one?
At one point, he worked for us. He went AWOL, and he decided to work for a different organization.
And you had and you hadn't and someone to try and track him down before.
Sorry, what did you say?
And you had someone to try and track him down before.
Yes, and they failed.
Of course.
That is why you are here. Can I get you a... Oh, never mind. You have a drink already. Do you mind if I have one? She stands up and walks over to like a liquor cabinet.
And then Infinite Eyes
Go
sit
ahead.
on Heaven, pokes his head out of the liquor cabinet and hands him something.
Go ahead. It's honestly not the best stuff I've had, but it works.
Oh. Sorry we are not to your approval.
It's not that much of an issue, just a different taste.
You are finding sustenance, correct? You do not need help with this?
No, I have plenty of tools that can help me on that department.
So I have been told. So you come asking questions about Antherea. Do you need anything else?
No, I think that's it. Though besides him, like, what exactly does he do? For this other agency?
He is a head of research for arcane intelligence.
Hmm. I see. That's... Wouldn't have... Would she know of this other faction?
You would have been told, like, the scholars are like an enemy faction, but you're not really sure what their belief system is or anything they're about.
Okay. Well, that's certainly a bit of a problem, considering the rest of the group I needed to talk to is now with them. And out of care, I think Erin, she wouldn't know in depth about all of your guys' characters, but at least probably know the names.
I hope she'd know the names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, she'd definitely probably know the names. So, let's see, Theta and that was the one who hunted undead at Wolfsbane, I believe it was.
Does he scare you?
Not at all.
That is good. But be careful, he is motivated.
I'm sure, considering the status that is happening in that world right now. party had to drag one of them away to safety. The longer I normally don't ever complain about my job. In fact, it's probably the one of the better jobs I've ever had. But on occasion, this one really gives me a headache on occasion.
It is a difficult but rewarding job sometimes.
Anyways, I know that this professor isn't my target, but if I could get some more information about him sent to me, besides what I had asked here, that would be useful so I can next time better prepare if I ever encounter him again.
The professor that you talk about is not your target.
No, I understand that. He's not my target, but if he my guess is that if he has anything to do with the other members of Servi's party, well, I might be seeing him more often than not.
It is possible. He has a way of showing up places he does not belong. If you should need anything in the future, just make another meeting with me. Be particular. Tell them my name first. I'm Caretaker Esme. Nice to meet you.
Can I get some spelling for that, please?
Yeah, ESME.
Yes, okay. You just sort of write that somewhere.
It's like short for Esmeralda, but she likes it when people call her Esme because it makes her feel cool.
Okay. Yes, I did have a bit of an issue with that operator. I'm dying.
This is a special case. Normally, processors do not handle tasks as big as this. But you are different than most operators, yes? Or processors.
Yes, and I imagine staying in contact with this job will be a lot more, well, it'll be more useful than not. But either way, I should probably get going now. Have to now to wait again for this. Hopefully, hopefully they will return.
Do you know where that group went? Because we lost sight of them.
Well, I managed to get Sylvie back to Colin, but as I had mentioned previously, I don't know about Wolfsbane, but Theta had gone with the professor for one reason or another.
You should probably tell them not to do that again.
I will pass that along. Hopefully they come back. I'd imagine they will.
His organization has magic that we do not quite understand yet.
Yes, I will certainly keep that in mind.
Good day.
Do you want the restless bottle? I don't think I'd be having any use of it going back.
You could give it to the bartender on your way out. If you don't
Of
mind.
course. Of course. Well, here we go. Anyways, thank you for speaking with me. This was more useful. And she is she's gonna return the drink, the bottle, and then go back to her world, or go back to not her world, but
Going home. Fuck
home.
this. New character.
Fuck the job. No, she's gonna go back to the Plane of Remembrance.
Cool. Yeah, so we see her walk through the portal again, and it sort of transitions back to the room with Jin and Wolfsbane and Theta. Jin's sort of just passively sitting there, not really doing anything. Waiting for someone to take the reins, kids. What are you doing?
Gabagool. Gabagoo. Gabagee.
Perhaps there is something I can do to help find this location later.
What do you mean?
I'm going to detach one of my bugs.
Bug, 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 bug. Where do you put it?
I'm gonna hide it somewhere.
Make a stealth check. At
Stealth.
advantage because it's a bug.
Bug.
It's hiding. You gotta teach it.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna play hide and seek with my little bug.
Yeah. It's like a concealment roll, sort of.
$18.
It's a pretty good roll. Yeah, so you put the bug. Where do you put it?
I think I'm just gonna tuck it kind of under the bed.
Yeah.
Under Jin's bed.
Okay. He sort of looks at you weird.
Now I'm going to step to the other side of the room. I can sense where the bug is, right? It's effectively a part of me.
It's not quite to that pinpoint of a thing. You can tell it's somewhere that you can't feel, but it's difficult because you're not connected to it, tangible connection. It's like a mental connection.
Okay.
Sort of like a sense, but twice
But if
twice
I
removed.
were in a different room, would I sense that it's in a different room?
It's not that your body would sense it, but it's sort of like how you have a mental state of when you think of an object and where you know where it is. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, you could probably locate it based on memory, as long as you're physically moving from one place to another.
Okay. Okay. I suppose while I'm still doing stuff with my Voidborn stuff. Well, Spin, you want to help me test something out? I need somebody sturdy.
What are we testing out?
My children.
I are you gonna this isn't a sex thing, is it?
Yeah, nah, I'm good. You
It's
can
not-
test it out on your
it's-
boyfriend.
It's not a sex thing.
I feel like it is.
It's
mean,
not.
You
I-
called him sturdy.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
It's kind of
kind of.
weird.
I'm going to shoot him.
Oh,
Jin, you know this. I don't do that. All right. So, Wolfsbane, I need you to stand at the far end of the room while we are still unbothered by what was his name? Edgar?
Argus.
Argus. Angus.
Argus.
Angus?
With an A.
I think it's Angus.
Angus beef.
Arugula, the leaf.
No.
Anywho. Alright. Could you, yeah, they just got a motion. Go ahead. Opposite end of the room.
Oh, me?
All right.
I think he wants you to be a target for something.
Yes.
Why?
Because you could take it, and I believe in your constitution.
Well, I don't want you shooting me with your sex bugs.
They're not sex bugs.
Shit.
I feel like they are.
They're not. They're literally just they're just my children.
It's kind of weird.
Yes, it's weird. Can we get past this?
Why don't you shoot your boyfriend?
Cause Wolfsbane, are you trying to tell me you're too fragile for this?
You could
No, I just don't want bugs crawling around inside of me.
They're not going to be crawling around inside of you. They're going to be very much not inside of you.
Hey, you could ask Professor Antherea if you could ask Manavran
I'm
to help you.
not asking him shit.
We're not conversing with Mothman, man.
That's rude. That's like somebody calling you Orc Man. What? He's not that bad, guys. Seriously.
Well, let me get warmed up to him first, and then we can talk about that.
He has this like helper dude. He's like a knight or something. I don't think he's like a mortal. He's like a construct. His name's Manavran. You should ask for him.
Manavran? Does this involve me having to actually speak to Mr. Arugula?
Who?
I don't know. What's his name? Aberdeen?
I mean, yeah, you have to ask for his permission first, I would imagine. Or just like go find Manavran yourself if you can find him.
Alright, this will give
Well,
good tests to
okay,
this
whatever.
other
So
area,
real quick,
whatever.
let's just get this over with. I'm gonna walk this out of the room. Do whatever you're gonna do, because I want to get the hell out of here.
Alright. I'm going to open the door and I'm
You
going to glance out.
sure you don't want to take a long rest here? Sure.
You
Yeah,
know
no, I
what?
don't want to.
I think a long rest would actually be kind of nice right now. I could take a short rest. A short rest would be enough for me right now. Alright, we're
Warlocks
going
do
to
short
sit
rests.
around and we are going to not be at each other's throats for 1 whole hour.
I mean, you're the only one who was being mean. I mean, you too. I didn't do anything.
Whatever. Are you gonna shoot your goddamn bugs at me or what?
Okay. So,
Bug blaster. Go.
I'm going to focus my Eldritch Blast using, rather than what I would usually use as a catalyst, either my book or my staff or the orb. I'm going to use the bodies of the bugs as a catalyst for an Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna like put my shield up. You can shoot my shield.
I think this would qualify as a new ability for your Voidborn.
Yeah, I'm trying to use them in a unique way,
Yeah.
or to modify my other abilities using them.
So you can already put them into a whip thing. So this is just using them to like channel magic through. So I would say it's probably. I mean, you're using void magic on like a different type of void magic, or I guess I don't know, corruption magic because you're a warlock or shaper. It fits. I'd say probably easy persuasion check.
Okay.
So 1 and then
14. All right.
yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, so using a predetermined amount of like void points, you're able to use it as a casting focus. And it changes its damage type from what isn't it normally, but what's
It's normally force.
Yeah, it's normally force, so it changes to necrotic.
Okay.
Using like
Does it let me use my charisma modifier at all? Like as like to the bonus?
whatever you would normally use plus changing the damage is what it would
Okay.
do. At this level. You could like
Okay.
cast it like that's base. I was thinking maybe like each cast is like 1 because it's like a cantrip, right?
Right.
So maybe 1 plus the spell level, and you can
Okay.
change the damage to necrotic.
And I can also cast it more than I would normally be able to with a single cast. Is that what you're saying?
So like say you wanted to cast like whatever your level of spell is, and
Okay.
you can change the damage of whatever your spell is using like 1 plus whatever the spell's level is in void points. If it's a
Okay.
cantrip, then it's 1 point per cast. It changes the damage type is all it does.
Okay.
I'll write it in like, you know, by the book stuff later, but that's how I would imagine it working.
All right. So Wolfsbane, you get hit by the usual theta special, but it's well, you've never been on the receiving end of one of these before, but it definitely doesn't feel like what you'd expect from what you've seen before, as like the bug splatters itself against the
It
shield
feels
and
wet
like
and
just
sensual.
Buggy Eldritch Blast.
and just like there's a feeling of it just smells like a fucking dead animal in here. Oh, interesting. Nothing too crazy, but it is very possible. I suppose this means I'm never truly unarmed, unless I'm unarmed.
Goodness gracious.
Fuck you, I'm funny.
What the fuck, man?
Bug Blast.
So
That's how
I
Sonic
don't
Blast.
I don't really want to leave until he, figures out how to, because I'm not going back to Elmheim. They're mean people, and from what I could tell, they only got worse, right?
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I
You
mean,
you
are
can stay
working
here
with
if you
them
want.
as
You got a
class.
comfy little bed.
I mean, they're
Yes.
like I said, I've only been here like a day, and it's not.
Yeah, and we'll be back in like 2 years, and you'll be here for a week.
No, yeah. Well, we're not going to force you to come with us, of course. But if there's any way you think that you could assist us, that'd be appreciated. Do you have anything
You got any
on
money?
you? Do you have any money?
Yeah, we can use money. We're fighting a war right now, and you don't really need to sit in this room, do you?
I don't even have his character sheet anymore. Not on here at
He
least.
probably has like at least a couple hundred, eh?
Wait,
Like at least like
let me see if
900 on him.
it might still be on Roll20, maybe.
No.
Probably.
He's probably gonna have like 5 coins.
Fucking 3
Based
silver.
on my last conversation with him when he was still in the campaign, I think he only had like
10,000.
maybe 100, maybe less. Because I'm pretty sure he bought like a poison at one point,
Right. Yeah.
so he doesn't have a lot. Because the party wasn't getting a ton of money at that point.
He has 121 gold. He's willing to give you.
I'll hold on to it.
Of course, you'll hold on to it. You're so good at holding on to money, Wolfsbane. That's one of your great skills.
Yes, I am.
I mean, if you promise to repay me when you see me next.
I'll repay you double.
Wow.
No, scrap that. I'm not paying you double. I'll repay you the same.
Nah, you already said it. You already said it. Sorry, Wolfsbane.
We didn't
Yeah.
shake. We didn't shake.
You
Oh,
can't
you didn't shake? Oh, okay, pussy.
make a persuasion check, Wolfbane. Do it.
I'm not paying him double either way, but I'll do it.
Are you gonna lay on the Wolfie charm?
I'm gonna be a wolfy lad. Holy shit.
He was a wolfy lad.
You know what? How about can I keep going
Sure.
with the nat 20? Can I turn it to my favor?
No, I think he's just asking for. I think he's just asking for a repayment now. He's like, all right, yeah, just. I mean, I can't use it really, not right now, at least.
I was gonna say just I'm not gonna repay him. Whatever. I'll maybe get him money back at some point.
Maybe.
You said 121?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm yoinking that.
You steal it from his already dead hands.
I take it out of his pocket. I don't even wait for him to hand it to me. I just reach into his pocket and take it.
Will Spains, come on now, manners.
Money.
Don't you know when to don't stick
You're
your hand into the
Fucking
man's
man
pocket?
is what you are when it comes to coin, huh?
Don't stick your hands into the man's pockets without permission. It's just inappropriate. Just don't do it.
I stick my hands in everybody's pocket.
Money. So you get 120 gold, and then what do you do?
Okay, I'll see you on the flip side. Theta, let's get the hell out of here.
Already? Can I, like, rest? Because I don't know what you've been doing, but I've been fighting for my life.
Yeah, no, I took a nap before getting over here, so.
Alright, how about you give me, like, 8 hours to just chill?
That's
Sorry,
a lot of time.
4 hours. 4 hours.
4
and
hours?
also, like, I don't even need to sleep.
Can both of you make intelligence saving throws, please?
Don't ask
Why?
Possible things for me.
Boy.
Just a hunch.
6.
Who needs intelligence?
Not me. Not particularly, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
2 characters who have -1.
So you wanna take a short rest or like a long rest here?
A long rest. That'll be 4 hours for me.
And I am not sleeping. I'm just gonna stand there in the room. I'll chat
you could
with.
probably get a short rest in if you want.
No, I'm not closing my eyes.
Well, no,
for
it's not like
extended
You
you're-
don't have to
no.
close your eyes for
You
a
could
short
be
rest.
like semi-active during a short rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as long as you're not like running a mile or whatever.
I still don't really get anything from it because I literally took a
Yeah.
long rest before getting teleported. But
Yeah.
But yeah, also Theta doesn't even sleep. You can just still talk to him during these 4 hours. He just needs to just chill.
Yeah, because of your feature or whatever.
Yeah, because of my pact
And
of
your-
the moon.
Yeah. Right. Yep. So,
My aspect of the moon.
Jin
okay,
sort
so
of.
I guess I can talk to Theta.
Yeah, we can just chill.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
I
just,
got questions.
you just chill and do whatever, if you like.
So, Theta,
Yes.
with the whole war thing, what do you think the next plan is? Next hit? Where are we going? What are we doing?
I think. Well, Desmond is just across the bridge of Calm, which is actually.
I want
very
to kill
good.
Desmond.
Yeah, he's actually come to us. He's made it very convenient. And we already know that he's interested in talking, though we are not. Perhaps we can get closer than he'd like. Well, I mean, maybe that bridge is already burned because I did immediately throw, magic at his face.
Well, hey, if we get close to Desmond, and if we are going to fight him, can I have the final blow? I've been wanting to kill this guy for a while now.
I told him I was going to kill him.
Hey, you get the professor. I get Desmond.
Fine.
There we go. You can
but
still
yes.
beat the hell out
Oh,
of him.
I
You
will
can like
say,
knock him out, whatever.
in terms of his entourage, he is being accompanied by Rosetta, Galen or Galen 2, and your little friend Joker.
Well, she's either dead and resurrected or brainwashed or something.
I believe she is
'Cause-
dead, resurrected.
Probably.
Appeared to be such, at least. She was not saying anything in an insufferable, some otherworldly accent that I could not place. New Jersey.
That's I guess I'll have to put her down. It's a damn
The
shame.
magical land of New Jersey.
We already we already said our goodbyes last time we departed. She went to try and kill Rosetta, and I'm guessing that didn't go too well.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that it's nothing that's coming as a surprise.
Nah, I knew she was gonna die, but the whole resurrection thing, fucking undead, man, hate him. Speaking of undead, what's up with this vampire?
I don't know.
Where did they
Who?
come from?
All I know is that their name is Aaron, I believe. and they came to help us, or they were interested in looking for us. They might be with, if I had to guess, if they're
Wait.
looking for us.
What do they look? What does she look like?
Vampire-y, talks with a Barovian accent or so.
What's that mean, vampire-y? And how do you know?
I want you to think of like the quintessential, the ideal of a vampire in your mind.
Think of like the Brad Pitt movie, Interview with a Vampire.
Interesting. I've
Like
never.
when they were in New Orleans.
What the fuck, guys? Come on.
I
New
think
Orleans
perhaps
vampire.
She was, and this is just a guess. I think maybe she was with the house. She seemed. Well, I mean, she's not with anybody that we know directly in terms of Shaper or the other faces, so that marks that out.
So you think she's with the house?
Yes, that would be my.
We
Why don't you just ask?
We gotta tread.
Well,
tread
you know,
carefully.
we were in the middle of almost dying. I didn't get the chance, Jin.
Okay.
Well, Theta, if she
We
is
were
with the
running
house,
for our life,
if
and she
she
just walked up. She was like, "Hi."
conveniently appeared exactly where y'all were, and
Yes,
then
that's a
suddenly
very
decided to
house
help
thing
you.
to do, isn't it?
So I don't think they're just there to help us, right? There's got to be something else going on.
That's why I again believe it to be something to do with the house, because her motives could be extremely ulterior, and her timing is merely too convenient.
Well, let's tread carefully when we're back there.
Yes, of course. I have no intent of getting buddy-buddy, but I do appreciate the extra hand. It did very.
Oh, and you ain't. I'm gonna turn to Jim. You ain't. What's your deal with the house anyway? Y'all on good terms, bad terms?
I mean, they were just. I don't know. They were gonna help me with the immortality thing, but the road was too long. You know, I didn't know if maybe this would be quicker. Plus, it seems like these guys are way more powerful in the house. You know, when I met Professor Antherea, he literally froze time in front of me.
It's a neat parlor trick.
I haven't met a single wizard, warlock, or whatever that could do that. I haven't even heard about it.
Oh, I've met someone who can do that before.
Who?
Some lower with. I want to say like demi-face. I don't know. They were like the aspect of the forge or something like that.
Yeah, but he's like a human.
He's not just a human. He's mortal. He ain't a human though.
He seems pretty human.
He has claimed himself to be human, for sure. But let us approach with caution.
What were your questions about? He usually doesn't like. I met one other dude here, and he asked questions too. Like, what did he ask you?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
He asked me about the house.
yeah, me too.
Well, it's kind of funny. He said you didn't answer his questions right, so then he found me.
Really?
Yeah, he said you didn't know enough. I actually know more than you.
Huh. That's weird, because, like, I've been an agent longer than you. Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Also, I got some weird stuff going on with me, so I'm like I'm an enigma when it comes to this stuff. Seems like everybody's interested in me. It's kind of weird, to be honest.
So if I've been here, like, 2 days, and it's been, like, a month or two, and you've been here, like, 4 hours or 5 hours, however long it's been, how long is it going to be for you?
That's from
I don't
what
know,
the
maybe a
professor
year.
tells me. That ain't how it works. He basically confirmed, not really confirmed, but implied that I'd be put back a little bit after, if not around the same time I was taken. At least I believe within 3 days. So I don't think there's a set time it works around here.
What if What if you get dropped off in like a different timeline, right around the same time you were taking Jin? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
I wouldn't like that. I mean, I don't
That
know.
would be kind of weird. That would completely change the trajectory of what happened so far.
You guys act like the timeline's managed by some like demigod or whatever. Like,
Probably. I don't know.
Well, it probably is. I don't fucking know.
you guys are weird. The bug thing, I guess everyone's a house unwavering processor now.
Kind of.
I'm an independent contractor.
Oh,
Well-
I'm also I have magic now.
Maybe too much has happened while I was gone that maybe I can't even be a part of this anymore.
Oh, don't.
Yeah,
say that.
I've been like imbued with powers from the faces.
Listen, it's not that different. Things are progressed greatly, for sure. We've all made bids for power and whatnot in different ways, but that doesn't mean you're suddenly not a part of the group, team.
Theta and I are the only ones that are still there, by the way.
Oh yeah. The cool ones, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna fist bump Theta.
I just realized we didn't have a team name. Can we be team like?
Team like, I like it.
Yeah, team like. Team Alpha Wolf, because I got the I have the Greek name, and then you're Wolfsbane, right?
But like bug dudes.
Yeah. Team Alpha Bug Wolf. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. You will always be a part of Team Alpha Bug Wolf.
That's
Okay.
a terrible name.
Yeah, and
We'll think about something different.
okay, we'll think about it. We'll workshop it.
We'll workshop it, yeah.
All right. I'm fully rested.
All right then. Well, Jen, greetings.
Yeah,
I'll be on my way.
I'll talk to you in a couple days, I hope.
Oh, to keep you entertained, how about you want to pick an alcohol out of my mystery bag?
Do you have any gin?
Let's see. I'm gonna rummage through my bag. Is there gin?
Yeah.
God damn
I'll
it.
pull out some gin, and I'll pull out 2 different bottles of gin, and I'm say which one you want.
That one.
Take them both. And I'll give them both of them. And I'm like, I don't drink gin anyway. I don't know why the hell it's in there. Also, don't ask how the bag works either. I don't even know. I look
Bag
down and there's
Just random alcohol.
just alcohol. It's different day to day. I don't know how it gets in there, how it gets out.
I wonder what would happen if you like tried to use it to like, I don't know, start a fire or something.
I think those are called Molotov cocktails,
Yeah.
and that uses vodka. You need a higher proof of alcohol in order to set it on fire like that.
Like I'm gonna rummage through you like the tinking of bottles. This one right here.
Yes. Oh yes, absolute maelstrom.
You know what? Theta, you can have that one.
Oh, thanks. I'll pour it all over my body, I guess.
All right. Well,
Osmosis.
see ya, Jen. Theta, you got your goodbyes in or what?
Yes. Could you just, and they kind of like make a little polite motion for you to leave?
Oh yeah. You guys gonna do the do?
No.
Haven't done it in a while. I get you. I don't judge.
No, we don't do that.
Sure. Whatever. I'm gonna back out of the room and I'm like, you guys have fun. Use protection, Theta.
Yeah.
I think he has a spell for that.
No.
And then I'm gonna back out and close the door, and then I'll walk down the hallway back into the study.
Yeah. Wolfsman, Theta is behind for bed. I don't know, it just takes like 10-15 minutes of Theta saying their goodbyes. We don't need to peek in on that. That's them.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
their personal life.
That's behind the screen. That's what happens behind closed doors.
Again, they don't
Yep.
have sex.
Uh-huh.
Theta is very strictly asexual.
Yeah, asexual AF. Ha.
Yes.
Ha.
And yeah, and then Theta comes back and. Alright. Goodbyes, handled. And all that entails. It won't be long. It's not really a goodbye, more like a see you later.
So you're sort of standing in the hallway when you're talking about this?
Did this Antharea not have things he wished to say to me, or am I merely the
mean-
reward for you being so cooperative?
Yeah, that's basically it.
Alright, well, thank God I did not have any enthusiasm for speaking to him.
To be fair, I didn't even think he was gonna bring you here. I thought he was just gonna like pick you up and throw you back in the city or something.
Oh, well, you know. Genies, monkey's paws, whatever.
Speaking of monkey, I still have that business card for the monkey salesman.
Oh my god, I thought you forgot about that.
I'm gonna examine it.
What?
What city is it in? It was on Dore, right?
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
I
What?
totally thought you forgot about that.
It was on Dore, right?
It was Imtheus or Amdore. No, I think it was. Yeah, it was Amdore. Yeah.
When we're in Amdore, I'm hooking you up with a monkey, my friend.
Alright.
Not in that way. Like, I'll
Yes,
get
I
you a
know.
monkey. Not like,
I'm just. You're going to get me a monkey. Yes, a pet monkey.
well, I don't know what you're into, man. So
Nothing.
that's a weird sounding monkey. Never heard of it.
Either which way.
Well, anyways, where's Mothy?
Mothman.
Professor Anthrax.
Hey, Edgar.
You feel a fluttering on your shoulder, Theta.
Oh yes. Am I going to be paralyzed now?
He has appeared behind you, and he's like breathing down your neck, or at least he would be, but you don't feel any breath. He's close enough to.
Oh, thank God.
And
he's
he says, please use my real name. It is very offensive to me.
You have to understand, I have not learned it.
You could at least call me
Argus.
Professor.
Okay, Mr. Moth.
Hey, Argus. Can you do me a solid and boot us down to the Sad Dragon Inn?
Do you have any other questions?
How
Before you
long is it
leave.
gonna be? How much time passed? When you what time are you booting us back down there?
He looks at his watch. He says, I believe it's been no more than 6 days.
It's a lot of time, man.
Oh, is that too long?
Yeah.
So
You able to cut it back a bit?
I think the war would be over by then, actually.
Cut it back like a day. Like only a day has passed, maybe 2 days. We got
The
stuff to do. I got people waiting
the
on me.
best that I can do is 3.
Alright. That's fine.
All right, well, right into the Sad Dragon Inn. I got people waiting there. They should still be there.
Okay, so I get to meet all the friends you've hired, yes?
Yeah.
I need to roll some dice. I need to find out how this went. Give me a minute.
So, just for sake of convenience, but also because, I don't know, so we might go back there. Would Aaron be able to meet her back there as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Theta spawns in, clipped through the floor.
That's the sound he makes when he gets clipped.
You just hear the noise of objects hitting other objects.
Yes, just get teleported into the goddamn back rooms.
Theta would like it there. He'd be okay with that.
I mean, considering you have bug arm, probably.
He likes a funny little place.
What do you mean by that? What's that supposed to mean? Bug arm, huh? You buggist?
You bugging, bitch?
Because he got a bug arm, he fits into the weird back rooms, huh? Huh?
Yes, I guess I'm very buggiest.
You saying Theta doesn't fit into normal society? It's pretty elfist, actually.
You know what? Being elfist is actually cool. That's base.
That's fair. Elves are dicks.
Sorry,
I'm joining
determining war stuff.
I'm joining
Stop determining war stuff.
side of calm. Oh.
War
Can
stuff.
Wolfsbane have a Walkman?
You've
know.
asked
What?
this. You know the weirdest thing about this? You've asked this question before.
Yeah, I believe
I feel like it sounds like something I've asked before. It feels like something I would ask.
Wait, what? What's a
Walk-
what? What?
You know what a Walkman is?
It's a little.
No.
It's a way that you can listen to music.
My kids these days, this generation. Come on.
You know what? Never mind.
It's
I
like
think
a little.
I think
little
this
iPod.
question came up in another game of mine, and now I'm like starting to
No,
remember.
it's like a cassette tape iPod.
Yeah, it's like an MP3 before MP3s, where it's just like you put a cassette into it, like you clip the Walkman onto your belt, and you have like the headphones with like the foam.
It's
yes.
what they have in
Foam
the intro of
casing.
the Guardians to the Galaxy.
And
yes.
that one dude
It
wears
was
into
literally
thing.
I
Oh my
had
God,
this
the
And
exact
he's listening to Stevie Wonder, I think. I haven't watched that movie in a while. No, he's not listening to Stevie Wonder. He's listening to Superstitious by Stevie Wonder.
War stuff.
But yeah, no, just a Walkman with a Master of Puppets,
God, of course, man.
and that Wolfsbane would just listen to Leper Messiah while he's pummeling people with a hammer.
What a loser.
All right, this one's for all of the marbles.
Oh boy.
I'm not even looking at the dice. That's how I'm staying sane.
What the hell's going on outside?
Oh.
Retribution.
Sounds like a kid just got strangled by a dog. What the fuck is going on out there?
Oh, that's not good. Are you sure? Oh no. Oh boy, that's... Well, I made the rules. I gotta live by them.
Oh boy. What happened?
Oh,
It's
no.
calm
the
down.
opposite is true.
So, Aaron, you were housed in where? Where were you heading exactly after you got out of the portal? What? Hello?
She is dead.
Congratulations, you are dead.
Evie is dead.
What's happening?
The vampire lady has left. She gone. Bye
There,
bye.
she's back. I heard her.
Oh, hi, hello. No, I didn't know you were talking to Vampire Lady. Vampire Lady is at the Sedge Dragon Inn.
The Sedge
Oh my
Dragon
God.
Inn.
The
Sedge
best
Dragon Inn, yeah.
Everybody loves a dragon inn.
The Sedge Dragon
Everybody
Inn.
won't fucking leave the sad dragon inn alone.
So, what, you just hanging out there? What do you do when you get there?
I mean, I believe she was meeting back up with Sylvie, because I imagine Sylvie knows where that is, so... maybe that's where she went during the time that she took to go to the house.
Yeah, so yeah, you find Sylvie just hanging out at the bar with a strange lady that you have never seen before.
I love strange ladies.
Don't we
Either
all?
way.
Yeah.
Strange ladies are my favorite hobby.
Do you do anything when you find her, or do you just wait
Oof.
near her?
No, she's just gonna wait near her, but actually she's going to send out a contact, or she's gonna send out, like, a message of some kind, to her contact. I don't know, letter maybe? Yeah, I don't know, on other phones, or other phones in this universe, I forget.
Not exactly, no.
There's phones that contact only one person, and it's the operator.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay. I'll send you the private stuff. I'll send you the details of what this message is.
Okay.
The message just says send news, but backwards.
Who are you sending this to again?
Her contact, Yethos.
Okay. How much bad shit do you think can happen in a war in 3 days?
Oh, a whole bunch.
Yeah.
So many war crimes. So many war crimes.
Depends
Yeah.
on how aggressive things get.
Yeah.
If
They may or may not have taken the city. That's the.
Yeah.
they might be occupying it, they may not have won yet.
Maybe.
Because occupation
my-
doesn't exactly
I
mean
hope
they
my
won.
buddies are okay.
Yeah, me too.
They're not
Especially
okay
one,
'cause you
especially
said
one,
that.
especially One-Eyed Gary. And
Oh, Gary's dead.
Pegleg Sean
Oh no.
And penis wieners.
and Venus.
And Bubbo. Bubbo was too young.
Bobo the clown.
Bubby Wubby.
That should be the next party member, Bobo the clown.
Hi guys,
only
I'm Bobo
speaks
the
in-
Clown.
No, he only
God,
speaks
no.
in honks, and grunts.
Honk, honk.
Just fucking guttural.
Shit.
They don't
I
speak in
sent-
quiet honks. They speak in
Sent the details of that.
Uh-huh. Right.
Walks like
so-
that.
Yeah, so you write to him and he sort of shows up. How do you get the note to him? You just like have a dead drop location in the city, maybe? Or
Yeah, that, or I don't know if there are male characters still around or something. I don't know.
maybe if the city
war zone?
wasn't
Perhaps
being
not.
yeah, if the city wasn't under war or like being besieged currently.
Okay, yeah, so dead drop.
So about 10 hours after you place the note, probably 10 hours or so. Probably checks it twice a day or something, and shows up at the Sad Dragon Inn. You guys have just been laying low, waiting for the war to go by.
Yep.
And Ethos
What?
sort of sees the bartender. He gets a drink and sits at a table, and then as he's sitting down, he sees you and he waves you over.
And she'll go over and sit down.
So you need to talk, do you?
Yes, I'd imagine that you read the details of the letter I sent. Or had there dropped, I don't know.
Right. Yeah. I have You need like to like kill them, or
No.
do they remember it?
No, no. Well, uh, they might remember it very well, but it's not of the assassination kind.
Hmm. I mean, if you want to help out the war
Actually
efforts, you could
be-
try to nab yourself a Ilhinian scout.
It might even be a very unforgettable experience.
Right. Yeah, I mean, do you need my help with that, or...
Yes, seeing as how well, this war is going on, and you're more well connected than I am, at least, here.
Well, if I were you, I'd probably start off with picking off a couple of the scouts in the South Gate. Might help us fight back a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I will consider that.
Or if you're looking for a more supple sort, there's a brothel and an old loom store just in the old market district in the town.
And you expect that some of the, you expect that some of them might go there on their off time.
No, I was saying if you don't want soldier blood, if you want a little bit more I don't know, private sort of blood taken. I don't know what you do behind closed doors. I don't want to ask.
No, you are gravely misunderstanding. I need to get some information, which is why I was more looking towards the scouts.
Oh, right. Information pertaining to what?
Well, regarding what was the word? The documents that you had given me, and as well as the that you're barrier surrounding Elheim.
Right. What, so you basically trying to catch a lead on where that person may be?
More or less.
Yeah. Yeah, you know Galen? There's a Commander Galen in town. He looks familiar. Can't figure out why. But you should meet with him, for sure. He might know something.
Oh yeah, I'm very sure. We had met at the gate when I came in.
Yeah, ever since we lost the South Gate, he's been commanding from the North one.
Might be worth checking out, so I'll consider that option as well.
All right. Anything else?
No, I believe that is it.
You hear about them two that were with us, with you when you went up there? I haven't talked to Wendell in, well, a couple days at least. He's supposed to come back after a while. You know what happened?
No, I don't. I had some other business to take care of. But that's one. That's one of the masks disappeared.
Interesting. Well, take it
Hopefully
easy.
They come back eventually. Yes.
He sort of
And
gets up
don't
and
get
finishes a drink and all that.
Yeah. And don't get yourself killed.
Much obliged. And he heads out and leaves. And what do you do?
For now, she just waits. She's just going to wait.
Okay. Yeah, so at about like a little into the afternoon of like the second day that you arrive in the city, everyone gathers outside in the square, sort of witnessing something. Do you go out to see what it is?
Sure.
You see in the sky, the entire sky sort of gets a little dark, and you see like a orangey sort of sphere overlap. Basically, you see a solar eclipse in the sky. Sort of suffuses a deep crimson sky for like a couple of hours as the sun's passing.
Yeah, she'll just hang around inside. It's not very fun, I imagine. Unless I'm mixing
I mean, it's the sun.
between solar eclipses and lunar eclipses.
Well, solar eclipse is like the moon behind the sun, I think. No, that's lunar. Solar is the one behind the moon,
Oh, okay.
I think.
I think right? I don't I don't know the full difference between them.
Solar eclipse is when the moon covers the sun.
Yeah. So it's that.
So I think Wolf's been left.
Oh,
He disconnected at least.
maybe he lost internet.
That
Probably.
would be my thought.
So, yeah, you see the people gather outside for a solar eclipse for a little while, and they all come back in after it's over.
Nope, hello.
You died. What the
Welcome
frick?
back.
Sorry, my friend called me, and I thought it was something important because I thought he was gonna like.
We had a
fucking,
we have a
shoot
report due
himself
at
or something,
midnight.
But no, he's fine.
We
He
have
just
a
wanted
report.
to go to an arcade.
What a fucking loser! It's like at midnight.
Right. So after the solar eclipse happens, the very same night, a massive battle happens in the city of Calm.
Now joy. Rejoice.
They come approaching from the south gate, and because they already possess the south gate, they just open up and let wave after wave of man sort of sweep through the city. What do you do?
Aaron is gonna try and get Sylvie out of here.
Through the how exactly?
Or well, is there like a basement actually in the Sag Dragon Inn?
Yeah, but it's mainly like a wine cellar, mainly.
Okay. Yeah. She'll.
What I'm saying is there's no escape if you get in there. You could hide in there, maybe.
I mean it's dark. Maybe I don't know. You know, she'll just gonna get Sylvie out of there for now, and then once the battle like.
So you gather Sylvie, you take her downstairs and hide her.
No, she's no, fuck, what is it? She's gonna try and go to like one of the tops of the buildings or something. Not of the Sad Dragon Inn, but like just to try and get out of the fighting, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
the fighting's all happening below.
So you're just gonna hide on the roof?
Not of the Sad Dragon, but like
of
the tallest building that's not collapsed.
Yeah, most of the other buildings are like 2-story residential like that type of building. And make a stealth check, just a regular one for both you and Sylvie, because I'm not gonna roll twice.
Okay.
Twice the opportunity to fail. 16.
And 13. Great. My rolls have been awesome today.
Yeah. Okay. So you're traveling out the doorway, and you see battalions of men like rolling up the square. The Sad Dragon Inn is like right on basically in the center of the city, and you see some small-looking person see you out of the corner of his eye, and he sort of abouts face. Do you do anything?
She is not going to engage, like, in this fight. She thinks it's petty. It's a petty fight. She is above petty fights right now.
What do you do?
So now she's...
You just walk to the building, or like to the back of the building, or what?
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't have weapons out or anything. She's trying to be, like, inconspicuous, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, make a persuasion check. Because you're like trying to persuade him to not do anything by just being absent.
Yeah.
Hey.
29.
Alright, so he
She's
sees
great
you.
at persuasion.
He takes like a deep breath in, getting ready to like say like, oh shit, there she is, get her. But he sees another person exit a house nearby and looks back at you, and he walks towards the other person. And so you'd like to climb with Sylvie on top of the tallest building you can find within reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, one sec. Okay. So, I'm not gonna make you like roll to get on top of a house, but you are able to both get safely onto the roof of this building. It's a tall, rectangular building with like the roof sloped on both sides, so you could just like it's enough to like sit on, but it's not like quite comfortable. You know?
I mean, who needs comfortability when you're just like, trying not to die right now?
Yeah. So you just sit up there until when?
Like at least until the fighting starts to recede slightly.
Yep.
See, I'm just trying to have Sophie stay out of it right now.
Yeah. So the night sky starts to come in, and when the moon rises, you see it has turned red, and it is now like midnight or so.
Gotta love a blood moon.
And this whole time you've been witnessing just terrible things happening to the citizens of Calm. Elnheim has won the battle, for all intents and purposes, and who knows what they'll do next. What do you do now? The major battles have ended. Mainly what's happening now is people are going from house to house, searching. You've seen they've executed a couple of families, something to do with sort of magic ritual that they've been doing in the center of the city.
She'll keep watch on the Sag Dragon Inn, and like if they've sent people there, like if they've sent people there, but then like there's like no one else here, or they've already taken everyone out, she'll
as you sort of glance down. So as you sort of glance down, you see a soldier go and knock on the door of the Sad Dragon Inn, and the door opens, and Yorick comes out, the owner, along with two children. The guards point towards the city, like the center of the city. Do you do anything?
She'll try to listen in, but like see what's happening.
What's your passive perception?
Not very good, I'll tell you that much. I think it's wait, passive perception, let's see. I think 13.
You can try to listen. Like perception check.
Okay. Because it's hearing, I believe I have advantage on these because of heightened senses.
Cool. Oh, damn.
Whoa! Wow, I didn't.
Yeah, so you you see Yorick come out, and there's just a single guy with like a spike, or a spear and like a shield and all that. He's dressed similarly to how the guards on the south gate were dressed. He says, Yorick, you need to come with us. And you hear a conversation between the two. It seems that Yorick recognized this soldier from when he used to live in Elmheim. And at first he fights going to the center of the city because he doesn't know what it is. And then the guard explains that it's just, you're being blessed. And because of that, Yorick goes with him.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So between then, like, him being led to the center of the city and
Yeah, from where you're at, you can't see the city, like, center where the pillar is in the middle. You can't see that from here.
Oh no. But no, between that,
Yeah.
what just happened, and like, I don't know, like 30, like, I don't know, like half an hour from now, is there anyone else going to the inn?
No, the inn has remained empty.
All right. Yeah. So Aaron will get Sylvie back down, and will return to the inn.
Okay. Make a stealth check at advantage, because you probably can. As you could imagine, there's less guards now, but there's a chance that you'll be spotted. Nope.
29.
Yeah, so you get to the inn safely and soundly. There still are a few commoners just hanging out in the inn. You saw them leave, and then they came back to the inn. So
yeah.
do you just wait?
Yeah, now she's just going to wait.
Okay. Alright, so... What?
Oh, Sylvie isn't here, but she'll just... I was like, do you have any idea as to where any of your friends might have gone?
Sylvie says she heard something about, that moth guy. Maybe. They look like they were together before they left, so maybe they went somewhere else.
Right. Not much I understand. And she'll wait.
Yep. At about at about noon the following day, you hear stomps of something very large come past the inn. Do you look out the window to see what it is? It's like repetitive, loud, thumping noises.
Yeah, she'll take a peek.
Okay, so a shadow passes over the Sad Dragon Inn as a 20 feet tall, sickly green looking fat man, like a large version of a fat man, like a greenish cloak and a golden scepter, is striding down the center, the main street of the city, and he seems to be headed towards the town center.
Oh joy.
Do you do anything?
No.
All right.
Did not do anything.
Uh.
She's playing the waiting game.
So, as the I guess there is no bell tower now because the church is gone. Shit. So you hear it sometime in the middle of the night, early hours, 1, 2. You hear two large things start shuffling around. Are you hiding in the basement still?
Yeah, I think they would be in the basement now.
Yeah, so you hear two things start shuffling around upstairs. Do you go investigate it?
Yeah, she'll have Sylvie stay here, but because I mean, you know, they're being hunted. I think maybe. But yeah, she'll go investigate
Okay.
stealthily.
We'll go ahead and roll that stealth.
I will gladly roll that stealth.
Goodness. You guys
She
you
just
guys
skulks
you guys are
around
too
the
good at
dark.
this game.
I have
Uh,
expertise on like 3 things.
so
Stealth
you-
being one of them.
You climb up the stairs that are like right beside the bar, and you peek over the bar, and you see, sort of in a dazed state, a large half-orc and a small warlock blonde thing.
Would she and well, I mean,
Yes, you would
would
recognize
it
Theta.
as Theta.
The backside of Theta, like she's looking towards the center of the room. They're just dazed.
Sorry
They seem to be in like a daydream or something.
God damn it. And she's just gonna drag them into the basement.
As soon as she touches the which one do you touch it first?
Are you able to drag me into the basement?
She's very strong.
She
Well, which,
can turn into a whole werewolf.
Who do you try to move
If
first?
anybody could.
I imagine. I mean, I think she's just dragging both of them. Like,
Yeah,
she takes
so
one
both
big
of you
jump and
wake up,
drags them both.
Someone's trying to drag you somewhere, but you're in a,
Immediately try and hit them.
you're in a dark room. You can't see who it is.
I immediately swing at them.
Make an attack roll.
It would.
PvP. PvP.
Yeah, that hits.
Plus 11. I'd hope so.
Give me a quick second. Just
Whack her on the back, on the back or something. Just, God damn it! Fuck.
Oh, wait! Wolfsbane. I know that one. That's the werewolf.
it's gonna be too late.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
No, just after the swing. He's just like, oh, wait. You can stop.
Really? You really had to do your first
Okay,
instinct
and
is to
then-
hit someone with a hammer.
Yes.
So this is normal, and then I'm also gonna add 1d8 radiant damage.
Why?
Okay. It's fine.
Radiance doubled because you're undead.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It
No.
should be because you're undead.
It's radiant
I don't know.
damage.
Do player
All
it
undead
depends.
take double radiant.
She's literally undead. So
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
have a weakness to radiance.
I feel like
How
that
does that
that
work?
doesn't make any sense to me.
I have a weakness to the sun already.
It's
That's
specific to
radiance.
certain
How is that
spells.
not radiant damage?
Well, that's not exactly how radiant damage doubling on undead work. For paladins, if they're targeting undead, they get extra dice. If certain undead have a weakness to radiant, then it doubles, but it's not like across the board. Certain radiant spells have extra effects against undead. Is usually how it works.
Okay.
Whatever. It's 17 damage,
Hey, that's
and I just hit you in the
fine.
back with my hammer.
And she's just like, and like after you hit her in the back, she's just like, ah, fuck, and like is just going to like just like crack her back at that point.
Why are you just grabbing people?
Well, during the time you'd been gone, a war broke out within Khan, and based on what I've been watching, Khan lost the battle.
Oh, that was to be expected.
And so now I'm trying to get you into the basement
So they're
so that you're
raising the
not
city.
seen like right at the doorway.
Wait, how long have you been here at the Sad Dragon?
Th-
Like 2.5
3
days.
days? Yeah, two, 2.5 days now?
Did you see 3 bounty hunter looking fellas?
I don't know, did she?
No.
No, I did not. I'd have been trying to keep your friend here referring to Sylvie's safe.
So are we on the main floor right now?
What?
Are we on the main floor right now?
Sylvie's downstairs in the basement.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. As soon as she touched us, we
Yeah.
like woke up, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we're on the main floor.
You're on like the main floor of the Sad Dragon Inn. The campfires are out, and no one else is in the inn with you.
I'm gonna go upstairs and knock on the rooms.
What are you doing?
People were
There's
supposed to
no
meet me here.
So you knock on all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you go to door to door, and most of the rooms have no answer. But like you move on to one door, and the previous door opens. It's like a middle-aged man. He's not a person that you recognize, and he sort of looks at you confusedly.
Hey, but anybody else in any of these rooms? You the only one here.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything in a couple days. I doubt there's anyone else up here. I'm just hiding.
Yeah. Three
Who are you?
bounty hunters will be making some noise. Don't matter who I am. Don't worry, I ain't here to kill you or
Are you
nothing.
okay? He goes back to his room and shuts the door.
Now, if you're done,
No, that was easy.
Well, it wasn't what I was looking for.
You see, yeah, none of the other doors are, opened, at least.
Can I open them?
I mean, they're locked, so you'd have to break them.
Kick.
You break all the doors down.
whatever you're trying to do, there's no one here. I've been here the last few days.
That's fair. Yeah, no, never mind. Well, I kind of want to see if there's like.
I
They
kind of
left
want to.
anything, like,
I kind of want to
any
rob
evidence?
the owners.
Nah, never mind. I
That'd be
won't
the
do it.
worst
I
thing
won't
we've done
break
to that
stuff.
guy.
I
Like-
choked him in a closet.
Yeah.
And
Well, that was
you
the
know,
best
like
thing we ever did to him.
as Aaron's just rolling her shoulder, like just from that hits. Now I presume you're Wolfsbane, yes?
How'd you
Get
guess?
Earth Girth.
I'm gonna walk down the stairs and I'm just gonna punch Data. Just in the face, like on his mask.
Roll a d4.
Oh god damn it.
I think it's just a strength modifier, isn't it?
Yeah, unless he has like something that
Oh,
like, gives him proficiency. at
Yeah.
arms
So
strength.
what's your strength mod? Like 8?
Uh,
Shit.
+5 because it's just 20.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. You know,
Yeah, I'm Wolfsbane, and you're the vampire werewolf thing, right?
Yes, and I'd assume you're the one that would hunt my kind. But I
Yeah.
don't really care about that right now.
Well, as long as you ain't trying to kill me and you ain't killing other people, I don't really care right now. Ain't no money in it.
Really, I do things a lot more subtly than outright killing people. But either way, your friend is downstairs.
and we'll pick up next time.
Yeah, and that's where we're gonna start next week. All right. That was a session.
Fucking meets with Wolfsbane and goddamn.
Fucking insults you every turn. Slaps his friend across the face. Just friend things.
That's
Just
Wolfsbane
friends
for you,
doing friend
baby.
things.
Oh, that's the way she goes, baby.
That's just the way it is.
Right. So, Beta, I think you finished your first goal, and I think it was a medium because it was kind of. I thought that was a pretty unique power that you came up with.
Yeah, time to necromotic.
Necromotic.
Kill.
Ha ha ha! Kill.
But yeah.
Survive the war. I think you're working on it. again.
I'm getting there.
I think I don't think you worked on killing the professor this session.
I met him, and I also left a piece of myself in his home to find him later.
All right. You're still 11, right?
Yes, I am 11. So that's 2 completions and or 2 1 completion and 2 working towards. How much EXP is that?
EXP.
Yeah.
I'll calculate that for you. That's 5,900 total.
59.
And then Sylvie didn't make this session. Wolfsbane, you didn't work towards killing Desmond, I don't think. You found Theta and Sylvie. I think that was a medium.
Yeah, I'd say that's fine.
You're 11 as well.
Yeah, I'm 11.
Okay. And then, oh right, I forgot to copy the goals over from the journals. One sec. I think you found your third goal as well. Or you did your third
And-
goal.
Yeah, I think I completed that one.
I'm gonna mark that as an easy though, because it wasn't.
I would argue medium just because of the consequences of it.
Yeah, you did lose time.
Since I lost time and money, since I paid a lot of money to those bounty hunters.
Yeah. I mean that was more of a you decision, but the complements of your actions or whatever, like what you were risking to get your questions answered, is pretty close to medium, I think. So that's a lot of XP.
So what does 2 completed mediums get me?
9,600.
9,600. Let's go, baby! Level up.
Hey, let's go, baby! That's what it's all about.
Ooh, that's what I was waiting for.
Level 12, baby! Woo!
And then I think you worked towards your first one, Aaron.
Yeah, that was the whole point of sending that
Yeah.
sending that letter.
I don't know if you're safe, but you got back to calm.
I mean, Con being safe was a like fuck, what was it on?
Yeah, that's
It was a time.
Woo, baby! Let's go! I rolled a nat 12 for health, baby!
nice.
I'm even chunkier now.
13.
Shonk.
I don't. That's why I kind of encourage shorter goals, because it's easier to like get you on a technicality. Just for this time, I'll just say easy, because you got the first part done. If you would have gotten both done, then maybe, I don't know. You got half the goal done, which to me would be considered easy.
I mean, didn't you say? I would like to argue that because didn't you say that that the fighting has subsided as of right now, and so they're in a safe. They're all in a relatively safe area right now since they already got what they wanted out of the Sad Dragon Inn.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
And I also had to make a lot of stealth related rolls to not like be discovered and whatnot.
yeah. So medium for your level is 3,600,
Cool.
and then you didn't really work towards your third one, I don't think.
I mentioned to Yethos as a part of that letter, like she had 2 goals in that letter.
Yeah.
One was being like the information about relating to that private goal, and then she also mentioned about the barriers, possibly.
Okay. Sure. I'll say working towards.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's 2 working towards and a medium goal. So
Mm-hmm.
that's 4,600 total.
Cool.
And that's the session.
And that's the way the news goes.
I'm curious to see how next session goes. Some big players are in the game now. So to speak. There's some things that could happen next session that could mean a lot for the
Wolfsbane is
for the
so
comfort
chunky.
of the players. It's a trying time
Wolfsbane's sitting pretty comfortably right now.
with his fucking 3,000 HP.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'll get there.
Yeah.
Working on it.
I'm only at 147 right now.